We will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. Gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Sup? Yo, Luscious, congrats on getting first. What's up, Luscious? Hope you're having a great day. What up? I forgot to log into the world. Uh-oh. What's up, Corm? How you doing there, Nacho? Little man, welcome on in. Jack, welcome on in. Hey, Amanda. What's up, Sean? That guy, hope you're having a good day. What's up there, Drax? Goodman, thanks for the 150-day streak, dude. Hey, Chronic, welcome on in. And Imperator, thanks for the 150-day streak. How you doing there, Sinner? IDK, welcome on in. All right, I'm logging in. This might freeze the stream a little bit. No? No, looks like we're chilling. I have a question. What rule do you have for the totem? I have to fight a warden with a spear in my jousting arena, sacrifice 2 enchanted apples, and I can only have 1 totem at a time. Yo, Kyle, thanks for the 115. Cube, thanks for the 100-day streak. Maliciousness, how you doing today? Never been so early. Yeah, you're here at the very beginning of stream. I think today we're going to start laying out some builds. Nipplington, you're up heckin' early, dude. Or really late. Gotta open up my list of stuff that I need to record. Miro, welcome on in. Building time. I need to figure out what and how we're gonna build some stuff today, yeah. So I can figure out the rest of the clouds. I mean, we've been building, but we've been building like a foundation. So now I need to like, oh. Gold? What's up? Oh, wait. Hold. Okay, dude. You guys are making this weird. Got one. Oh, they're killing each other. Nailed it. Dude, I've been having so many thunderstorms. You're bad at this. You're bad. I thought that meant you can only pop one totem. Yeah, pretty much. And I had to earn it. Yo, Devault, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anabiosis, thanks for the 145. Emerald Moonmoth, hope you having a great day. What's up, Phantom Whale? Gavint, welcome on in. You got the first... Wait, you got your first beacons today. Sweet, Jess. How many? Sam, hope you had a great day. What's up, Abra? Hello. You're so average. We're gonna go sweep. Is that another one? No, right? No way, dude. Wait, that guy's got a leather hat. I've never seen that. Oh, hold on a minute. That's actually kind of goated. Okay, my arrow. I just want to point out that my arrow literally bounced off that dude. Wait, I've never seen a leather cap. Is that weird? No way this guy's new, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna keep him. They always have iron helmets. Nah. Alright, well, we're kind of set up for skeleton horses for pretty much my entire life. I have way too many. Let's just see if we could do like one quick sweep and see if there's any more. I doubt it. Did they change something about skeleton horses or lightning storms? Alexandria, welcome on in. Heavy, how you doing today? Turtle, hope you're having a good day. How do you do interiors? I have a very different way of doing interiors. My interiors aren't really like your normal interiors. Hey, Wayward. We always need more. Yeah, we'll see if we can find any more. I mean, we just got 8. Dang it. Enrique, hope you have a great day. Compass, hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 145 days. Thank you, Enrique. Hey, Janik. And Sam, thanks for the 150. Absolutely insane. Thank you, guys. Nobody, welcome on in. David, welcome on in. It's like a 1 in 8,000 chance. The leather horse or the leather helmet. Stalkord, hope you having a good day. What's up, Koyo?
Mandalin he.
Boy. Hope you having a great day today. Thanks for 35 months. 20, welcome on in. Lisa, welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Yannick. Appreciate it. You should build a Stargate. I kind of have one. And then I have a dragon coming out of it. I'm doing great today, thank you. Hey, Prince. Oh no, I've never seen the show. But I think the Stargate looks pretty cool. Why do the skeleton horses go underwater instead of walk on them? I don't know, they just sink. But they don't suffocate, so. Do you wake up right before stream? No, I've been awake since like 8:39. Gaming Granny, welcome on in. Hey, Cairo. What's up? I don't know there, Sky. Or I don't know what my most impressive build is. It depends on what you find impressive. Have you always kept those tool names since you got them? No, like my tool names have changed throughout the years. I haven't watched in a while. Can't wait to see your builds. Hey, well, welcome on back. You want a break at all? What are these enchanted apples? Those are channel points. All right, I'll show you guys where we left off yesterday. Hey, Deuce, thanks for the 95-day streak. Almost at that 100. Thank you. How's your day there, Lisa? Welcome on in. Oh, we're trying to do like little bumps underneath the cloud. Trying to make it look more cloud. So we're gonna do that real quick. Yo, Sinner, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. It's a little dark right now because I haven't glazed over them yet. So it's kind of nice like keeping them dark so I can see where I need a glass. How many months do I have in what? Gonna wake up and wait, I'm gonna save 1,000,000 channel points. Yeah, I'll be here. It's been raining. It's raining all day. Wait, hold on. What do I need for resources? Years. Huh? What you yelling years for? Hey, timber. All right, so we need glass. Yo, what up, Star-Lord? Grab some wool. All right, glass and wool. All right, thank you so much for the 48 months there, Star-Lord. Appreciate it. Thank you. He asked how many months. You said years? No, I think they were, I don't know what they were asking. They were asking how many months. I think they were referring to something else. You can. Absolutely, they're luscious. Whoa. 100. Their house. 100 gigabytes. Do you prep your materials for stream before you start? No. We're doing that together. Like right now, we're gonna go grab some wool and some glass. Fill up these shulker boxes, and then I need a bunch of polished diorite so I can map out the build. And then we're gonna need a ton of quartz and stuff. Oh, right, because exotic. It's an exotic one. Yeah. Forgot about that. Not too bad. Got a full shulker box of golden carrots. Takes 2 stacks of gold blocks. Bruh. You have a good gold farm? You could buy those from villagers. Hey, Texan, how you doing? I don't strip mine for redstone. I buy them from clerics. Uh-oh. That's it, you're banned. Hey, memes. How you doing? Charlie, welcome on in. The storage system took me about 30 days. All right, 2 shulker boxes of wool. Do you have a tour of your world posted? Yeah, I got my 50,000 day tour on YouTube. Hey, Rotide, how's it going? Hey, Sophia. Almost at 100, almost at 1,000 gapples. Not bad. It adds up quick, huh? Especially because I think you just started hanging out not too long ago. Jasani, hope you're having a great day today. Can I request to take my name out of my plot? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah. Otherwise, it gets super confusing. We can't find anybody anymore. Then people could be like, I'm going to be like, which Hall of Fame plot are you in? And people are going to be like, I don't remember. I'll be like, well, uh-oh. Running low on this. Still have enough, but uh-oh. Hey, Elvis. Tornado? You in like a basement or something? All right, is this thing on anymore, or like what's going on up there? I have shears. Yeah, I have shears. Hey, Jacer. I don't have bone meal. Okay. So, and maybe it's just slowed down? Thing should do a thing. Hey, Disarno. How's it going? Usually mine for redstone at -50. Okay. Hey, Viddle. How you doing? Almost called you Faye. J-Fam, welcome on in. Dark Reaper, welcome on in. Why you not doing anything, huh? Okay, did something. All right, at least I know it works. All right, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Just make sure it still works. Hey, Caitlin. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty good. Enjoying the day so far. Had some yogurt and chia seeds this morning. I don't really watch the World Cup there, Elmer. Yo, what up? Not so good. How you doing? Fragger, welcome on in. Snakes, hope you had a great day, dude. This is family friendly, yeah. Skateboarding. That's my sport. I watch a lot of skateboarding. Do I have any Marvel builds? I don't think so, no. Misty, hope you have a good day. It is noon over here, Lisa. I'm part of the Pacific Standard Time Zone. Thank you, Xavier. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sparrows, hope you have a good day. Hey, Cat. Hello. You just got back from a football match? Burnt to heck? Burnt to hell? Nah, but back. Not fun. Yeah. Yeah, if there's more skateboarding competitions that went down over here, I'd totally be at them. Like SLS and stuff. I watch a lot of Street League. Yeah, I got a Wither Skeleton farm. Love the custom trees, but they are hard to make. They start to make more and more sense the more you do them. You know, you learn. No, I don't watch motocross. Just skateboarding. I only have so much time in a day. Mm-hmm. 100. They're can. Ant. Yo, thanks for the 150. Welcome on in there, Hex. What's up? All right. So glass. We'll have to get our. I'm gonna get the other stuff later. Okay. I need tons of quartz. Hanny, welcome on in. But that will be all after we're done laying out the build. How can you celebrate your 1000th day in your world? Whatever way you deem fit, whatever you're into. Hard to say how you should celebrate it. Some people do fireworks shows. Hey, Zigzag. Obviously, they aren't selling the world, but if you had to guess, how much? 10 mil. BLT, welcome on in. Never seen the Odyssey movie. Is that new? Oh, speaking about movies, dude. Holy cow. I watched Obsession last night. Very good. Thoroughly enjoyed that movie. Holy cow. It leaves a lasting impression, I'll tell you that. Gabba, welcome on in. Bank, welcome on in. Crown, hope you're having a good day. No, I don't watch that. What is that exactly? I have not seen Project Hail Mary, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Where would I watch that? On Netflix, or where would that be located? Or is that still in theaters or something? We're still working on the Cloud Kingdom. I'm just gonna farm up some glass and then we're gonna get going. Prime, okay. Prime, okay. It's streaming. Yeah, I might watch that. I don't plan to, no. No download. Oh, you mean new movie? Haven't seen it yet. What? Yeah, Obsession? Obsession's brand new. It just came to streaming services. I wanted to see it in theaters, but I just didn't have an opportunity. For 20... No, it's on sale. Oh, you're talking about Project Hail Mary. Okay, it's 20 bucks to rent. Yeah, I was gonna say Obsession was on sale yesterday. Hey, Apollo or Alpo. Man, we're out of glass already. I mean, it is nighttime. Obsession is what I'm talking about. They're talking about Project Hail Mary. I'm gonna bring this with me. My friend Cooper from high school is in Obsession. He plays Ian. I'm really bad with names. Is that the main guy? Hey, Belize. Or, Frex. Hey, welcome over to the Twitch side there, Heavy. Hey, DJ. Oh, his friend. Oh, the guy with the channel, the YouTube channel. That's cool. Hey, Bush. Casca, welcome on in. What's up, Theodore? Hope you're doing well today. Views 4. DJ, hope you're doing well. What's up, Cash? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, you thought about an old movie, like a 10-year-old one. Obsession? No, this is like the new one that was made by a couple YouTubers. This year's been the year of YouTubers. Yeah, 4 totems. My last one I used was 4 years ago. Oh, you're talking about Odyssey. Who is? Hey, Ty. Just grab my camera backpack for night vision so I can go mine in the cave. Nice. Rias, hope you're having a great day today. Hello, hello. That sounds crazy to say. It's been 40,000 days since I used the last totem. Whoa. How's your day there, Rice? Hey, Raj. Thanks for the 150-day streak. I like mythology. Odyssey is good. You try to build the same storage room, but I don't know what to do with the roof. You did dripstone? Yeah. Watching the final? Final what? You pop 4 totems a day? Sometimes it be like that, you know? How did I pop the totem? I was flying with the elytra. Kriston, welcome on in. All right, gonna get some emeralds and then we're gonna get to work. I'm on that trading grind right now. World Cup. Oh, today's the last day, huh? And then we find out who wins the World Cup between Spain and Argentina? Right? Or is there still more games? We'll use only 4 totems in 6 years. Use 15 plus totems in like 2 months. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, they are items in the game. Today is for the 4 more years. Today is, and then 4 more years until the next World Cup. Okay. I would watch the world tour there, Onion. That would give you a better understanding of what I do. How's it going there, Soph? Email, welcome on in. Hey, Ellie. Rooting for Team Spain. Damn. How long does the World Cup normally go for? I feel like it's like goes for, it feels like a good like month. Hey, what up, Jackie? Well, enjoy. Those of you guys who are going to watch the World Cup. Tripwire hook. What about him? All right. There's that. I'm out of here. Random question, but do you have a giant hole that goes to bedrock undecorated? No. That seems like a wild thing to do. How's it going there, Timothy? Timothy. How do you say your name? Kimonas? Welcome on in. Alfie, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. You're gonna do one to 200 by 200 hole right now. Make sure you save your resources. I have a dramatic experience. I was making a basalt farm in the basement of my house. Oh no. And then the lava spread causing fire. Yeah, I saw where that was going. Who did that? I feel like somebody did that. I think it was B-dubs. Hey, doctor. They set up like a basalt generator and everything just started catching fire. Like, oh no. Yo, thank you there, Alfie. Appreciate it. Yo, Dizzy, thanks for the 5 months. All right, so these are my emeralds, right? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I rekindled a memory. All right. Do I have any? No. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Let's see what we're gonna build here. Gonna be a little tricky because the cloud's not that big. But that's okay, because clouds could always get bigger. I'll have to make just like a little bit more of a smaller build or something. Finally went to the Nether, and the worst spawn imaginable. Basalt Delta. Surrounded by soul sand valleys. Oh, I need to dye this. You built the gas farm for 2 hours and you already got 38 gas tiers. Are they difficult to build? I've never built one. Soul Sand Valley surrounded by Basalt Delta. Ew. Basalt Delta is definitely the hardest to get around in, that's for sure. When you're like early game, you can't just like fly around. Well, we're talking about early game before you have all the fancy enchantments and stuff. How's it going there, Potamus? There's a bastion nearby, but no fortress. Hey, bastions are always good because they give you the upgrade template, right? Oh, no, basalt's like one of the best building blocks, but kind of a pain to get around. I don't know. The hoglin ones are pretty lame too. All right, let's get it. You started new. I just started new, and it's going good. I'm gonna go in the Nether with protection 1. I want to go in the Nether unless you have like some gold, so you don't have to deal with the piglins, and you have at least a fire resistance or the means of getting a fire resistance. So having like a little bit of gold and a good bow. Good bow, so you can take care of gas and stuff. You struggle avoiding the brutes? Just tunnel around inside the walls like a rat. You don't need to go in there like all head on and stuff. You've died many times inside bastions there, Emo? I always make sure I have good enchantments and gapples before you go to the Nether. Because nah, I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't blame you. How do you get fire resistance without magma cream? You can go to the, when you go to the Nether, bring a little bit of gold ingots and then trade with the piglins and they may drop you some fire resistance. Hey, Isabella. Do you play the same world for 6 years? I don't know what to do in my world. Yeah, I've been playing in this world for 6 years. Well, we are just starting up a brand new project. Oh, you meant the Nether as the whole. Okay, well, the Nether is the most dangerous dimension out of all of them, so don't feel bad about that. Like I did it recently, but I haven't done it before that in like 2 years. There's not really, it's not super necessary because I'm not going out of my way to like explore new chunks all the time there, Tangos, so it's not a super, it's not something I do like very often, but I do it, and I might do it again for the Dappled Force, but I'm not too sure. That's more white wool. Yeah, I will make a tunnel. I would like to make a tunnel like probably pretty soon here. Hey, Brixie. Welcome on in. No, that boat's not that new. That boat's been kicking for a while. Okay. All right. The theme be of the tunnel? Well, they're always themed after where I'm going, so probably clouds and coral. Well, to a certain degree, because we can't really do coral in the nether. But my tunnels are always themed after like where, like what builds they're connected to. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not doing this yet. Doing this. Got 2 chicken sandwiches from Burger King and some fries. Enjoy. Hey, Shrinda. Hey, Red Jules. Thank you for the heart. And Hawk, thank you for the heart as well. You think they should add a 4th dimension? I don't think we need any more dimensions until we finish the dimensions we already have. Storage room is done. Episode came out yesterday. If you want to watch it. It's over on the YouTube. Alright, let's continue on with these lumps. What's your dream add-on? This area? It's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a dream build. I don't know what that is yet. We're gonna try to figure that out today. I would like to like start laying out the build. I'm just kind of doing some work underneath the cloud. Add a little bit more shape and dimension to it, so it's not like, you know, an elongated football. So I'm just kind of making little like little bumps underneath it. Hey, James. Hello. I don't run out of stuff to do. You pretty much answered your own question, Emerson. What if the cloud was shaped like a bun bee? What is that? Oh, it'll be extra fluffy. Yeah. Hey, Lilibee. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. I'm gonna start laying out your build today at some point so I can figure out the rest of the cloud. Gonna go water your garden and then footy. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out the dimensions of your build before I could really move forward at all. Otherwise, I'm kind of like aimlessly like making the cloud bigger and bigger when I just need to know like what the dimensions are looking like. Hey, Dinah. No. But enjoy that there, Gorilla Man. No, welcome on in. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you. If I make clouds that look like stuff, maybe. Thank you, Cardistry. Oh my god. Stop putting your shears away. I'm a crash out. Hey, Job. I'm building a cloud kingdom today. I just might. Man, I was just thinking about shares. Like, what's going on here? Like chicken sandwich from Burger King with the mayo, the tomatoes, no lettuce. Can't be trusting that lettuce nowadays. Hey, Elvin. Johnny, welcome on in. I have Star Wars themed Ascensions, yes. But that doesn't mean I'm not open to more. It just means the Star Wars region is going to be bigger and bigger. Lettuce? No, no lettuce from BK. Has been yucky. Yeah, I don't really do Burger King all that much. Wouldn't trust lettuce anywhere right now. Nah, not in the States. Hey, Natty. French toast Uncrustables? Never had one of those. Why is that there, Caden? Thanks for the rose there, Noah. I would like to keep it like kind of like white, blue, kind of, etc. White and blue would be nice. But nothing is really truly set in stone until I actually start building. Hey, Laska. But white and blue kind of feel like that would be really good cloud colors. My lunch gyoza came on lettuce. Wish me luck. Oh God, good luck. To visit 6-7. Oh my gosh, dude. Why did 5 go to the hospital to visit 6-7? Okay, dude. That's ridiculous. All right. Where do I want to put this last little bump? I think I want to put it in the middle. Where's the lettuce hate coming from? In the States, there's been a parasitic, like a parasite that's in lettuce right now. If you eat it, you will have some severe bowel movements for potentially months. And there's not much of they could do to get rid of this parasite. So, love that. So they had to like track where like all the food contamination was coming from, and like figure out what like farm it was coming from. Yeah, right, Xena. So be wary on lettuce. Lettuce just needs to be a good wash. Not that easy. You can't just wash it. Like some parasites don't even care about heat, so even if you cook it, you know what I mean? Dude, parasites are kind of... Nah. Alright, I'm gonna bump maybe right here. Yeah, you need to cook your lettuce. But, yeah. Taco Bell did a number on you already? Must have been an issue for a minute. No, this one's a lot more severe than that. Like, Taco Bell, it's just like a ultra processed food, so it's gonna do a number on you regardless. Right? Because bodies shouldn't be eating super ultra processed foods anyways. But this is like a legitimate parasite that will like be in your stomach for 6 months. So imagine like having like irritable bowel syndrome for 6 months. If not longer. Like, no thanks. Doing pretty good there, Laska. Just kind of molding away on the cloud. How's your Sith temple? I mean, just to be safe, yeah, just get rid of it all. Like how, like you gonna test all the lettuce? Hey, hey, happy birthday there, Gallant. Oh. The right middle? Ah, yeah, I'm kind of there. Yeah, this age, that's why I don't eat veggies. No. But enjoy it. Enjoy the game. I'll be here afterwards if you want to come pop in. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you nothing about that there. No idea. That's terrible.
Let us pray we don't get parasites.
Yo, that would be the dream. Get it? See what I did there? Thanks, Lillaby. Why am I building a cloud? I've never built a building on a cloud before. So I want to check that off my list. It's a brand new experience for me. Never done this before. Comes with its own unique set of challenges, you know? And then hopefully by the time I'm done building this cloud kingdom, I'll be good at building clouds and stuff. And then I can add that to my my repertoire of building. Well, that's why I have these things in the vicinity. There, Ben. Those are lightning rods, so they conduct lightning. If you're building anything out of like a flammable block, just set up those nearby and you'll be fine. I have 4 of them. Hey, what up, Sin? How was the rest of your night last night? No, you don't have to put them on anything. Actually, if you put the lightning rods on top of something that's flammable, it will actually conduct, like it will actually light your stuff on fire. You don't want to do that. Yo, what up, Crunch? Thanks for the rose. Well, that would probably make sense there, Kay. You're on your notebook right now? Oh, snap. Of course. I couldn't stick around. Because holy heck. I've been not running my air conditioner in my room as often because I've been popping fuses like nobody's business. So I've been trying not to like pop a fuse. Oh, the Coral Palace? Yeah. Love that build. Yeah, super sucks. I mean, nobody wants their world to get corrupted, but my world has already been corrupted before their Many times this world has been corrupted, unfortunately. Why am I flying? Because you know how much of a pain in the neck this would be if I wasn't? Yeah, I'm just gonna pillar around over here. I didn't. It's still corrupted. It over here on like Java, if your world corrupts, you're not unable to play in your world anymore. Like you just have to deal with some like weird looking chunks, that's all. Yeah, why did you scaffold all the way up from the ocean? Move. Like the good old days. All my journey map is deleted. I tested it. You used a mod called Vulkan, an FPS optimizer. I don't know anything about Vulkan. So you'd have to read like what it is. Woke up in Sin's live. I was very confused. Hello? No, I don't have shaders. How you doing there, Phonic? Welcome on in. I am on Java. Yes, sir. The days go by too flippin' quick out here. Hey, killer. Didn't see that thing under me? Under where? Wait. Kidding, dude. How do you look at your mods and your resource packs again? Well, your mods can be found in your mods folder. And same thing goes with your resource packs and your data packs and stuff. They can all be just found in your folders. Resource packs, at least you could do this right here. And I'll just automatically open that. I wish they had one for mods and stuff. That'd be cool. But you gotta like make a mods folder a lot of the time. I already answered you on the enchanted apples. They're channel points. You need to lock in. Do I have an easy way to get an elytra? I mean, I don't really need elytras at this point of the game. Like, I have my elytras. So, more elytras, not necessary. Well, whatever I build up here, I want to make sure it's very whimsical. What am I going to build up here? No idea. But we're going to figure that out today. Don't need an elytra if you got a happy gas. True that. You're just not going to go anywhere fast. Build cloud waterfalls. I did practice those ice waterfalls at that last build. So, added that to the repertoire. If you guys saw that video. I now know how to do those things. It all builds. You need an elytra to catch a happy gas? True. They just like to wander off. Crazy Time. Thanks so much for the Prime for 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Okay, I'm gonna try to glaze this now. Yeah, I've had all the advancements for a hot minute. Yeah, that looks a little bit more bumpy. I like that. Yeah. Okay, that was a good choice. Good choice. Good decisions. Good choices. Fluffy. Yeah, I need to stop calling it bumpy. Whatever you build is going to be amazing. Ah, we'll see. Lumpy space princess? Am I going to turn this thing purple? Put a crown on him? Give him a really bad, like, upsetty spaghetti face? I don't know if that really gives Lillaby, but... I don't know if I'd put it past her, who knows? Oops. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you watching the World Cup? Why are you not watching the World Cup? What are you doing scrolling on TikTok there, Jacob? Get it together, Chief. Don't worry about me, worry about you. See you around. We'll see you in about 5. You tell him. I'm not sure what you said, though. Huh? I didn't say anything, Lillaby. I was actually defending you. In your honor. They fly within like a 64 block radius. The happy gas. They could probably go beyond that too. I've seen it happen, but I don't give them enough time to do so, so it's not like they go anywhere fast. What do you mean that's the first time ever? I've been Team Lillaby. Oh, now she wants proof. All right. Oh, dang, you can't. Wait, why not? That should be a feature. Are clouds annoying to make? I wouldn't say they're annoying to make, but they are a process. But that might honestly be because I don't really have a good process. So... I mean, it's no different from building a tree, in my opinion. It's just the same. You fly away, you look at it, you know, you fly away, you look at it. It's like the same. Oh, you're on mobile. Oh, you were giving mobile energy, to be honest. That's every build? Yeah. Until you, like, figure it out, right? Until you, like, learn. Some things just take a little longer to learn. Well, she started it, Amanda. Started my villain arc. Yeah. You know what they say. Be the hero. And then I don't remember the rest of the quote. But something about being a hero long enough to become the villain. Or be the zero? Just like the Green Goblin would say. Oh, don't worry there, Samsa. Welcome on in, dude. If you want to make it up to me, you can watch my new video I posted yesterday over on YouTube. The storage room one. Otherwise, my feelings will be hurt. Die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. There it is. And I can't die. This is hardcore. Yeah, you good? Yeah, I'm okay. I just fell off my cloud. I'm a little clumsy. Appreciate the bits there, Lillaby. Thank you. Well, you're not dying, so I guess you're becoming the villain. Yeah. Yeah, after this, I'm going to start laying out and mapping out what I want to actually build on top of the clouds so I can see how much bigger the clouds need to be. You know, because there's going to be a lot of different clouds up here. It's not just going to be one big cloud. It's going to be a series of clouds. Hey, don't be toxic about people falling off things. What you know about that there, Sin? Nothing? Not even a elytra swap? Perchance? A little cheeky space bar. How's it going there, Heavy? That was basically Sin, yeah. Now we just need the totem pop animation to go on top of that. You never fall. Yeah, you never fall, you just... Something with grace. I don't know, a different word for falling. $25 million to never play Minecraft again. You taking it? Do I have to? What other games could I play? I could play Ark Survival. I don't know. I know Minecraft makes me happy. I don't know if 25 million makes me happy. It's hard to say. What? I don't know. I wouldn't... 25 million's a lot of monies. Untaxed. Heavily invested. Make my own Minecraft game. Hey, Core. With grace. Trip with grace. Or grace. Linkcraft? I'm not sure what I would call it. Got the last dragon scrap. Mined a total of 57 obsidian. Not too bad. No, I use Bobby mod. I don't use Distant Horizons. Not a big fan of like the far away LODs that Distant Horizons has. Not really for me. I don't need to see that far. What do you mean you're in the hospital for the night? Wait, what just happened? Okay, well that's one bump. One fluff. One floof. Back to work. All right, enjoy yourself there, Sin. Have a good night. Be responsible. Make good decisions. Dude, those little fluffy bits underneath, that was so necessary. Now that I'm looking at it with the glass, we really did need those. Thanks, Dizzy. I'll be out here trying to stay focused. Good luck. Hey, Austin. What do you mean? Display your full iron? What? My what? My iron truss structure? I wouldn't say like one of my friends has been on my shoulders, but definitely like nephews and stuff. Can't really say I put my friends up there. I'm too old for that.
Happy Fun Day Sunday.
Hey yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Miss Hicksis. Hello. Thanks for the 52 freaking months. Thank you. I once went to the zoo with my nephews. My nephew's like, at the time was like pretty young. I think he was like around 3-ish. And I had to carry him the whole freaking time. Unlock some epic dad strength. Killing me, Smalls. Had to put him up on my shoulders. What up, Ski Boot? How can you ride the Happy Gas? You just have to put a harness on the Happy Gas. Don't try to put it on an actual gas. It's not going to go well. You need to get a dried gas first and then rehydrate it. Flexing on Linkzzey? Wait, what are we flexing? Roti's got rookie numbers. 90-day streak. Hey, appreciate the 90 days. Are you making fun of them there, Kels? Do you have a higher streak? This is it. Ah, it's not a good way of wording that. Complete stranger. Razzing him up. The one that you share almost a Hall of Fame plot with. Gotta give him a hard time. My egg. I'm out of here. Am I tripping? I can go out of the nether? No, you just don't know what a Happy Gas is yet. Wait till you discover them. You'll find these weird looking dried gas in the Soul Sand Valley and you put it inside water. It will blow you away. Hey, what up, Granny? Hello, hello. Or just like look up Happy Gas or something. They're not too difficult to get. You can barter for them too. You can even craft them, weirdly enough. All right, was that all of it? Why haven't you updated there, Haribu? Is it because of like farms or something? Yeah, if you feed them snowballs, they'll grow up quicker. Okay, I think that's done. Bartering for them is the easiest. Yeah, that's what I do. Like I went out, got my first one, but like why like load all the chunks to try to find them when you could just barter for them, right? Pretty easy to get. They just build up in my bartering farm. Show you my entire iron farm. If I'm in the area and you're still kicking, I can show you. But I'm very far away. Very far away from my iron farm right now. Put this in perspective. This is me. This is me on scrambled eggs. That's my iron farm. Right there. Hey, Ann. Like, bro, I couldn't be far away. I couldn't be further away. Look at that. Howdy-ho. So I can't do... Wait, I can't do more than pop in. Oh, you have guest night. Oh, enjoy. We'll see you tomorrow there, Ann. That's Zero's world map mod. They also have a mini map too, for those of you guys who want that. The mini map is just a bit too much for me, but there's a lot of people who do love the mini map. But that's exactly why I like using the world map, so I can show people stuff like that. Like, show you the size of the world and just how far away I am from the iron farm. That I'm not being a little jerk face. I'm very far away from it. I am thousands upon thousands upon thousands of blocks away from it. This is like my furthest build in my world. Trying to do like distancing between me, Sin, and Lilyby. That way there's not too much aura in one place. Can you create an in-game map? Yeah, I have a really cool map. You ever seen my world map? I had a really cool map drawn up for me years ago. Not years ago, like when I hit 50,000 days, I think. Let me see if I could find it real quick for you guys. It's very cool. It took like the artist like months, but he drew up my entire world. Unfortunately, I can't show you guys on TikTok. I don't have like I don't have a scene for that, but let me see if I can find it. Because everything's a mess. Where you at, son? In here? Yeah, just give me a minute. Alright, it's not in there. Need to be more organized. Okay, not in there. I opened up the same folder 3 times. Starting to get upset with myself. Okay, I have the watermarked one. So that's just what I'm gonna have to show you guys. Hold. All right, check this out. Bam. Isn't that cool? This is my whole world. So right now we're way over here by the coral reef. So technically we're kind of like out front of the coral reef doing some stuff, but this is the nether. This is the bee and spider castle, the pirate area, the dwarven keep, the witch farm is over here, the Colosseum, the ocean monument, the ice cathedral, the city, and now we have like this area over here that's been developed, the toy shop, the Masa, the dark castle, all the flippin' islands over here. Yeah. And then I made this into an art for the for those desk mats that you guys bought a while back. But this is pretty much my world. Back in the day, because like right now it'd be like over here would be like the Temple of Time, you know. I don't have a scene for TikTok, unfortunately there, Lisa. That was right after I finished Sin's build. Yeah. How's it going there, Fireflex? Welcome on in. What's up? Deveria, hope you had a good day, dude. What's up? Hey, metalhead. Hello. You could join my Discord. There should be a link in my link tree in my bio. Doing all right? That's good. You know, watch the World Cup. Finish your Guardian farm. Finally. The kill chamber, I copied yours. And for some reason, all the drops are just going straight to the top and sitting there. Yeah, you don't have a... It doesn't sound like you have a collection. What do you have above your hoppers? Underneath. It could be backed up too. There one, Hedda. It does back up, that's for sure. Hey, Harsh. Got mud above the hoppers. Okay, that should work. Make sure that all your hoppers are feeding into your chest correctly. And then I don't know how many chests you have. I have 3. So I have like 2 double chests and a single chest in the middle. Both double chests have 2 hoppers that feed into it. So they're like double loaded. Hey, JJ. No, I would never. I live in perfect harmony with all dragons in this world. I'm working on a test map to do your builds, but it's hard. A test map? The redstone things are hard. What do you mean by test map? And what are you trying to replicate? What am I building? I'm building a cloud. This is where I'm going to store my world. Up in the cloud. A super flat and create a world to see how it all works. Oh, are you trying to do like the storage room or something? Like, what are you trying to build? Hey, Tuxie. How's it going? All right, I think that's it. Which one are you trying to do? You trying to do the sewer? Hey, Breezy. I think I already said hi to you. Thanks to the 150-day stream or streak. I don't have shaders. The mod that I use for clouds is called Better Clouds. And if you want my settings, I have a video that goes over all of the mods that I use. And it shows my cloud settings. Which are actually Fwips. Because he's a homie. He hooked me up. I don't even think he uses these clouds anymore. I think he's off to different clouds now. What's this? Oh, okay. No, everything's looking good. Ah, cool. You get double the points if you watch your stream on 2 devices. No, you get double the points if you're a tier 3 subscriber, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we needed that. That had to happen. It's a fluffy cloud now. Got all the fluff. No fluffing around. Cool. That's awesome. Now we're going to start laying out the build. See how much room I got. what up, systematically? What's up, dude? Thanks, JJ. Yeah, we'll see how, we'll see where things go from here. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to light up the cloud, the whole cloud, and nothing but the cloud. Hey, Quadruple. Chillin', spent the day with your girlfriend. Finished my gold farm conveyor belt system last night. Been working on a creeper farm. Sweet. Which one are you, like, what kind of creeper farm? Thank you there, K Gaming. Welcome on in. I read that as cushions for a second. I was like, we have a cushion command, dude? Man, I can't wait till cushions come out. Well, they'll never know. How's it going there, Tim? I don't really have a favorite block. I do have a favorite style, which was monotone gray gothic architecture. Chef's kiss. Love that. Love that stuff. You ever gonna stop? Am I gonna stop when I reach 100K? No, I'm gonna keep it going. We don't stop till we get enough. Hey, it's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day so far there, Angel. So many videos of people thinking the only purpose the cushions are going to be used for is transportation. Wild take. Just, I mean, keep it going until I had to find a young Padawan to carry on the legacy of this world. Or if I die. Either or. Feel like Luke Skywalker when I'm old. Yo, Sidious, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome to the double digit gang. Appreciate that. Thank you. Except there'll be Link Skywalker or something. Hey, Avi. Yeah, it's called Endless Enrods from Vanilla Tweaks. Love them. Vivid Violet, thank you. Man, I'm finding all kinds of glass that I forgot to do. Whoops. Of course. Kelp MC. Oh, the creeper coaster. That's what I have. You saw that episode? If you cared about me. It's great. I would recommend the creeper coaster. Like 70,000 gunpowder an hour, and you don't need to do all the work. Okay, that's a little bit much. I feel like I just effed up. You don't need like a thingamabob for it either. Perimeter. That's the word I was gonna go for. Missed a whole section. It definitely looks better when it's all lit. I would do it. Trust me. Squishy basically looked everywhere for like what the most efficient creeper farm would be without like the minimal max effort, and it's a phenomenal farm. It's great. The only like changes I would make is like get rid of the ender chest in the middle and put a piece of glass there because it's just safer. Oh no, the sun's coming up. I'm not gonna know where my lighting needs to go. Should be good. Be a little bit spammy, but you know. For now. We'll, like, even if we even notice it later. I doubt we will. No. This is my first hardcore world I've ever had. And beyond that, I've never had a hardcore world. Well, I have my totemless world. But I'm still alive in that one. I don't really play in it, though. So, it doesn't really count. How do you collect the experience? It actually goes through the glass. But if I need to collect it even faster, I'll just break like a piece of glass once the farm is off and there's no creepers in there. And then I'll just get all the experience. Like faster. But it will go through the glass. Who designed the Guardian Nimbom? G-N-E-M-B-O-N. Nimbom. And then I modified it. I don't use the potions like he used in his tutorial. I use TNT instead. They stack, less cost effective, you know what I mean? You don't have to make a ton of damaging potions and such. So you gotta modify the kill chamber a little bit. I've used up more powdered snow for my design. And I think I may have done something different with the portals. Moon Dolphin out here. Holy upgrading. You're inside the brand new Hall of Fame, right? I got you in there just the other day. I got you. Right after I finish glazing, I'll head on over. Appreciate the support. What do you think everyone should have on their world? In what sense? I feel like honestly, storage rooms are great, but not a lot of people like to have. Not everybody likes to have storage rooms, but that's just the way my brain works. I'm kind of like an area where I can brainstorm a little bit. You know what I mean? Sit there, look at some blocks, organize my stuff. But I'm really big into like storage tech. Not really like tech, I would say. I'm more into like just storage. Bamboo, yes, I got you. You're going straight to diamond. Damn. Hey, what up, Rufus? I'm just average. I've actually been called so average. You're so average. With the Guardian farm, did you modify its 2 spawning columns? Like make them bigger? It's hard to say because I built that farm such a long time ago, but he doesn't have like a block by block tutorial on how to do that farm. You just kind of watch the tutorial, listen to him explain to you how everything works, and then you're kind of off on your own doing whatever. So I bet like my Guardian farm is vastly different from what he intended. But I watched that video to learn about Guardians and how experience works in Minecraft, etc. But it's not like I had a schematic. It's not like I had like a tutorial to like follow. I just watched the video, understood what was going on, and then we did all the portal math. We built up the farm, and it works. But fundamentally, it's his idea. It works off of like his stuff, right? So cool. I think I got all the glass this time. All right, I'll go over to the Hall of Fame for you guys real quick because it's somebody's birthday today. And go hook you up with some iron, and then I'm going to start lighting up the rest of this build, and then we'll start mapping it out with some blocks. Not gonna lie, I was not liking the cloud. But now that we have those bumps underneath, I like it. Tabby Cat, adult, purple collar. Damn, you must be lurking over there. Thank you so much for the support. You've dropped so many channel points. Yeah, do you want to name it? Yo, Dashkin, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm been working on this. All right, so what do we got up in this ish? Luscious wants a skeleton horse, okay. Cyan candle, leather, iron, gold, diamond, and a cat. Perfect. You were here years ago. Yes, Gabby for the cat. I got you. Cat. Perfect. Looking much better than you now that you filled it out. Hey, sometimes when you're building and you start looking at things and you're like, oh man, that looks ugly. Every build looks ugly before it gets beautiful. Very rarely do builds not look like, very rarely do builds just look good right out the gate. So I was looking at it and I was like, oh boy. I'm gonna have to bust out the flint steel, burn this cloud down. But I'm happy with it now, and I think it's gonna get better. That's actually why I had the flint steel the other day, because of the, you know, instead of the shears, I was just gonna accidentally delete the cloud. It was all part of my plan until you guys said and called me out. Nah, kidding. Imagine though. Oh no, I've lit my cloud on fire. What will we ever do? Guess I'll just watch it burn. How did you come up with the idea of building clouds? I mean, it's a dream build, so like, I don't know. I brainstormed it. So when I think about dreams, I feel like it's in the clouds. It just kind of calls to you. I have floating island builds. I don't have a cloud build. You know, I don't have a cloud build anywhere. Like, imagine like a build that's all on clouds. I thought that was a cool thing that I could potentially try to learn. So that's why I've chosen to do the cloud build. I have a fish. Yeah, exactly, the Rufus. How you doing there, Sasquatch? So, it's a cloud to back your world up to? Yeah. Gonna be to help me defend against corruption. How you doing there, Glitch? Appreciate the bits. Alright, you wanted a purple. And you wanted to name your cat. I don't have any name tags. How does one make name tags again? Any nugget and some paper, right? This is the storage room. The new one? I could show you a little bit of it, but my video's out. I'm not gonna show you all of it. Let's see what you're doing there, dude. I normally try to stay out of like a build when the video comes out, at least for like a week, so I don't like spoil stuff. I don't know. Is Skypiea like a cloud kingdom? Why do I not remember clouds? I remember clouds, but I remember it being on a landmass though. It's been such a long time since I've seen Skypiea. Is it on clouds? Is it? I didn't know that. I gotta look up photos. Oh, let me grab a saddle real quick. Thank you, thank you. You don't need to tell me if you're donating to the bank. You're more than welcome to. I think you're cool regardless. Sky Islands. Okay, I gotta look at photos then. It'd be cool for a little bit of inspo. I didn't realize it was on like clouds. I thought it was on land. Hey, Goose. But that I'm working off my memory on that point. I'm like, I don't know if my memory serves me right. What was the cat's name again? Sorry. Ow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm the guy who built the sewer. Of course. It should be like literally the last video I posted. Let's go. Oh, let's give him a little bit of... It already has a purple collar. Wow, it was meant to be. Get it, Dream Island, counting sheep, sheep farm, clouds. Yeah, an automatic dream farm. Yeah, you seeing where I'm going with this? Hey, Stu. Gabby. Okay. Gabby cat. That's how I remember it. Instead of a tabby cat. How's your day, Jugs? Hey, Lunar. And if that guy's still around, that's my iron farm over there.
Already 4 months in.
Hey, yo. Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Stu. Yeah, well, I gotta have to look up photos of One Piece then. I don't know if Lilibee was in One Piece, what would her devil fruit be? The dream fruit? Pause. Maybe she does have a devil fruit power. Maybe we gotta build a flying ship up there or something. Or the cloud fruit. Basically, the way devil fruits work is you just gotta say things twice and then fruit afterwards, and that's pretty much what a devil fruit is. Cloud fruit. That'd be a good name. See, look at that. Where's the cat? Gum fruit. Yeah, that's Luffy's. Well, that's what people think Luffy's fruit is, but it's actually not the gum fruit. Surface level noob status thinks it's the gum fruit. But us professionals, we know it's not. We're not a bunch of, you know, posers and stuff. We're not LARPing. Kidding. I don't know the lore. Can't get into it. No spoilers, please. Dude, I'm only on Dressrosa. You don't need to worry about me. Did you just banish the cat to the nether? Yeah, moving him through the nether. Dude's getting a, what do they call that thing? He's being escorted through the nether, personally, by myself. What up, Nexo? Get it, Dream Island. Oh, I saw somebody else show up in here. Link ate the nerd fruit. It's true. No, that's gotta be Mandolin. I think Mandolin ate the nerd fruit. Me? What did I name? What would be my fruit? The stunned fruit? We know what your fruit's not. It's not the spell fruit. Yo, Branko, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it. Also, I'm also on the Ark. You just taking a fat break? Yeah, me too. Hey, what up, Squishy? Welcome on in. I was lurking and stuff, dude. What were you guys up to today, man? Welcome, welcome. The build fruit. Ooh. I like that one. The build fruit. All right. I'll allow it. Just digging. Oh, are you guys still digging out the amethyst thing? All right, please hold your ears. Hold your ears. This is your warning. Hold your ears. Minecraft, can we please fix portals? For the love of my eardrums. Oh, you guys finished? What the heck are you guys digging, dude? Oh, you guys are gonna set up another world eater, huh? And if you guys don't know who Squishy is the guy who actually helps me out with all the super technical redstone stuff that you guys see me do. Why are anvils so loud? I don't know. Oh, wait, I need the cyan candle. A tornado perimeter. For breeze rods. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Is it gonna be like a Wizard of Oz perimeter? Come on. Put like cows in there and Dorothy and all that ish. No way, that's what I just said. Are you serious? We're on the same wavelength, bro. Gabby. Okay. How you doing there, Kool-Aid? Wait, I need the horse. Wait! Let's roll. Dragon fruit. The Kaido dragon fruit. Do you have a how much red does do you have a British cat? Larkin, gonna go get some food. Enjoy your food. Sage, hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'll have to double check, but they're the only spawnable blocks underneath them. Underneath what? Sorry? I might know. Persephone, hope you're doing well today. You guys figured it out? I just wanted to be a part of it. Just trying to make friends. Oh, you have already so many animals, Luscious. You're lucky you're part of the 1-year gang. It's you out here breaking rules. That's what 1-year gang privileges get you. Thank you. Appreciate you there, Luscious. Did you do the Minecraft logo build? No. Not that I'm aware of. Yo, Luca, thanks for the super HD rose, and then thank you for the other rose. I appreciate it. Bam. We got Angel. Apparently a bat just died. Alrighty, Angel. Pop it right here. There you go. Happy birthday, Angel. Hope you have an amazing day today. Hey, Lazy Tiger. What's up? I was asking about your highways and how you avoid gas from spawning. Ah, that's an art. Wait till you see Motham. You're gonna see a bazillion ways to spawn proof. You tell him. Good evening. Of course, there, Angel. I'll refund you. Don't worry. Your points are safe here. All right. Where are you? Moon Dolphin, you're right here. Oh. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about the World Cup right now, there, Morsky? Didn't it just start though? Yo, Luca, welcome on in. Thanks for the donut. Hey, Chloe. Well, we're gonna start mapping out our build here in just a moment. I'm trying to build like a cloud build. Hey, Boyan, would you look at me? Just, there we go. Thanks, Moon Dolphin. I appreciate the huge amount of support. It's in 79 minutes, so it hasn't even started? Some random welcome on in. Hey, DJ. Yo, thanks for the roses there, Luca. Thank you. Last 10 what? Alex, welcome in. You're on mobile? What's wrong with that? Besides everything. Oh, you telling me I don't have anything in here? Dude, I love fire charges. You know how cool it is to have fire charges? If you guys need to light up like a ton of candles one day, don't use a flint and steel. Use fire charges. Because they stack. They have way more like durability on a flippin' flint and steel sucks. Fire charges are all the rage right now. No, 79 minutes means it's been going for 79 minutes. Okay. What the heck? The game's already almost over? Time is soup. What if I die right now? I won't. You can trust. Who's winning? Argentina? No one. Oh. 0 scores, huh? Just going back and forth. How do they not get bored? I mean, yeah. I don't feel like soccer is like a super action sport, but can't really say. I don't really watch it. What's the final? So everybody's playing passive at the moment. They just really want to win. Soccer to you, it's just close call after close call. Yeah. How do they not get bored? Yeah. People ask me, how do you not get bored playing Minecraft? Like, bruh. All right, time for me to go grab a drink, and then we're going to start lighting up the rest of this, and then we're going to start actually designing and building a build. It's going to be awesome. And then I can start, like, figuring out what kind of resources I'm going to need here. So, I got my little list up here. I know we're going to need quartz, glass, calcite, all the white blocks. We're gonna need ice. We're gonna have to go demolish some icebergs and stuff. Prismarine, which we were already at the Guardian farm, but I don't know how much prismarine we have. Do you have to take off the elytra? I think it's much safer to have a chest plate on. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate all the gifts. It's very physical, but it's hard to score a goal. So I can see your point of view. I'm just making jokes over here there, Morsky. Just trying to be a funny guy. Not actually being serious. It's great for kids to play soccer so that they can get tired out from running all day. That's probably why I played soccer when I was young. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. Okay. Why do you have a stack of end rods? I'm gonna try to light up the cloud so it looks better at night, so it's not all like patchy. Just don't know where to light up because it's flipping daytime right now. So Admiral, hope you have a good day. I don't have god armor now. No, I paused the game. I always pause. That's why I put the pause the thing in the thing, because you guys can't see it. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. You're getting your cheese and your naan and your butter chicken. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I mean, I edit all of my own stuff. I live stream. Takes a long time to edit. All right, so this cloud's not as big as I would like it to be. It'll be tough. No, just normal, normal protection 4 is what I like to use on my armor. Just prot 4 across the board. I feel like it's the most versatile of like the protections and stuff. How's your day there, gamer? Welcome in, Mimic Q. All right. What's your advice, or what's what do you want there? What do you need advice on? Okay, so what I think is what we're gonna do here. Let me light up this cloud real fast. Because I have that cloud right there, that's gonna be probably an issue. I think if we did the build off center, I think that's probably the best. So what I mean by off center, I think what we're gonna do. Do I build it off center? Do I build it off center? Like I was thinking about putting it right here. Where the center's like right here. Didn't chat much yesterday, but I wanted to say yesterday's video was really top notch. I enjoyed it. With my cinnamon toast crunch, I appreciate it. I'm really trying to like grow as an editor, you know? And it obviously shows from your, like, I've been getting some phenomenal feedback on that video. So I appreciate it. It definitely makes me want to continue to keep getting better and better. Hey, Max. Yo, Stevie, thank you for the heart. Yeah, I think that might be the center. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna also remove, this is like the height limit. I don't think this is gonna be a problem. What I'm gonna do is this. Okay, we'll make that a little bit bigger. That's a lot of 7s. How's your day there, Stevie? Yeah, I mean, you could watch one of the videos. Yeah, I just came out with one yesterday. I think you'd enjoy it. It's only 20 minutes long there, that guy. Yeah. But like watching live streams while you play in your own world is a fantastic way to keep going. Inspired Crow, welcome on in. Subba, welcome on in. All right. It looks nice. I'm mismatch the sink of the new storage room. Wait, have I missed much since? Oh no, literally just this cloud. I'm gonna try to figure out how I want to build it. So off center, but I'll take up the other side of the cloud in a different way. Okay. Adrian, hope you have a good day. So I think this is going to be the center point. Right here. Kind of work out the height. I feel like that's an all right height. Can I take you? I think you're about 100 days in your hardcore world. That's good. The first 100 is definitely the most challenging. Enjoy your food. You saw that? I thought that was funny, the redemptions. I put that in the little that little like thing when I did the scene. Yo, City, I think it's a good thing I said about to Athena. Thank you. I think that'll be a good height. It's gonna be a lot of me flying back and forth looking at stuff. I think that's great. I think that's a good height. I really hope we don't have to, I don't have to worry about like snow. I guess it wouldn't really matter too much. I don't know. It is a cloud build, so. What is that? Oh, thank you there, guy. Appreciate it. I haven't seen that one yet. And the watermelon slide. Thank you, thank you. Pause? I don't have any netherite armor. Just so you know. I'm sold out. No thank you there, Conquered. Thanks there, that guy. I'm sorry. Dude, I've been selling netherite armor like hotcakes right now, dude. Sorry, the redemptions. No, you're good. You're good. I don't know why that actually got held. That was probably just the Twitch bot. Okay, I gotta light this up more. Wow, I can't believe you guys let that go through. I'll probably go get some netherite armor like soon. But I'm just starting the new episode, so... Adrian, welcome on in. Guess you could continue to keep saving. Get some trim too. I did not know N-rods work as a light source. Yeah, they're great. Because I hear it's not even that good of a game. There, Minna. Is that why you're over here? You're bored? Scrolling on TikTok. Lighting up these clouds is pretty important. It's gonna separate it from like the sky in the back, so it doesn't all like blend together. Oh frick! Come on now. What do you mean I missed some glass back here? Like a lot of glass too. Missing like one spot underneath there too. Yeah, don't worry. I'll let you know when I get more in the future there, redemptions. I just was selling so much netherite the other day. Everybody wanted some netherite. Hey, Jacob. Whoops. Zero, zero, and it's an hour and a half in. Yeah, I heard they're just like playing very passive. Dude, I didn't even do the bottom side of this whole cloud. Try to hide some of this too, you know, make it not all obvious. Remember back in the day, that's how you used to have to build before Happy Gas were a thing. I only get nighttime to light this up, so I'm sorry. I know you guys want to see some of the building action, but this is also important. Well, I mean, the lightning, like the end rods are making this spawn proof, but it also mobs can't spawn on glass. So. Hey, what up, football crazy? Yeah, glass is not a spawn, like it's not a spawnable block. It's a transparent block, so. Yeah. The light is super unnecessary. The only reason why I'm adding the lights is because I want my clouds to really stand out if it's nighttime. It's a small detail, but it's a detail that matters. You know, because I don't want my clouds being like all like dark and stuff. I want them to be nice and bright. Bright and fluffy. Hey, Win. And Goat, thanks for the roses. Tempted to remove the nether roof in your perimeter because it can apparently increase the rates by 200%. Yeah, but is it really truly worth it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I have a wither skeleton farm that produces just fine. Like, I don't really see it being super necessary to get an increase like 200%. If anything, I would just remove the bedrock roof because I would want to build above it. You know? I don't know. In a single player world, I don't think it's super necessary. Like, for all that hard work. Yo, Bison, thanks for the 150 days. Must have missed a piece of glass over there. You're gonna charge your phone, you're at 3%? Oof. Oof, I just remembered. Maybe not the best spot to start that. I don't know if it should be more forward. I gotta see like where in the cloud it should be at. Just thought about that. Eh, it might be fine actually. To have it more set back, so we have more cloud in the front. I don't know, I'll have to take a look at that. Need to take that into a little bit of consideration. Maybe pull it forward just a bit. Been 4 hours playing Minecraft. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of 7s right now. Where was that creeper, dude? Quick, the sun's coming up. Where did I don't know. Oh, maybe right here. Thanks, Bison. Thanks for the 150. Demo, welcome on in. Yeah, that should be a good portion right there of the cloud lit up. We'll see when it comes nighttime again. Yeah, that should be chilling. All right, dude. Enjoy your day at work. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that forward. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it forward like maybe... 10 blocks. Did you do anything with an ancient city in your world? I have finished looting it. I have not done anything with an ancient city because I don't have any ancient cities that are like really close by. But I've done like warden style builds. Yo, Waddle, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the prime. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about here? Let's see how this looks. Hey, Kai Fox. How do you stay creative for such a long time? Bro, you're just kind of born like this. I don't know. I think I saw a spot that you missed with glass, but you put an end rod there instead. Oh, really? This is going to be like the very front of the build, so this is kind of an important thing to mark out. But I think this might be good. Right here. We'll see what's up. It's all about composition right now. Like how would I like my build to like kind of sit on the cloud? Yeah, we're doing a Dreamland build. Hey, Jonathan. Guy comes down. This guy comes down. All right, how's that? A little bit more forward on the cloud. Yeah, so it's not going to be at the very tippity top. Okay, I like that. And then we got to figure out the spacings here. So like 1, 2, 3. I think that's better. I think so too. I didn't even consider that when I was trying to figure it out. All right, do we want curvature to the build? I feel like builds always look better if you add some curvature to it, right? For like depth. So like those would be like a wall. Hey, Robka. Don't think I'm supposed to read that. But if you want me to, I can. What's up, Finn? I can't be trusted in creative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be like the overall, like maybe ish size of the build before it gets any bigger. No, I stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. Do I ever feel like you can't what before stream? Can't be forwarded to stream? Can't what to stream? How's your day, Robka? Hope day's going great. Finally got your son to fight the dragon with you in our world. And we took 0 deaths. Hey, I'd love to hear that, dude. I don't know if I want to make this curve. We'll figure out other ways to curve it. I don't know. Let's just play around with some blocks and then figure out what we want to do. I'm a little worried about the size of the cloud, but like I said, I can always make it a little bit bigger. It just kind of worries me. I'm like, I hope I have enough space. I'm trying to do like my dream build over here. Also got 4 elytras. That's good. World tours are fantastic there, Lucas. Great way to get tons of inspo. That needs a piece of glass. Yo, Nicole, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Roman. Welcome on in there, Nicole. You can have the build hang off the cloud a little bit. I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to adding more. I just want to make sure the composition is correct. Make the build too big, cloud look too small, and like the whole build just looks stupid. Like it's all about having the correct composition here. Very important. You can't just put like a giant build on a little cloud. It has to look like it would work in a way. And I think that's good. Yeah, like if we put like, yeah, just like we got to make sure it looks big. Like we got to make sure it feels like the cloud could be supporting this thing. Like putting an elephant on a skateboard. It wouldn't look too good. Agent, thank you for the super GGs, dude. Appreciate it. Why can you jump so high? Because I have beacon buffs. Those beacon buffs are allowing me to jump higher, run faster, mine these blocks with one hit. Yeah. Would look interesting though. Well, that skateboard would be toast. Also, a good thing to note as well is it also has to be complementary to that build. Right? Because now they're like, okay, dude. Now they're like builds that are gonna kind of go with one another, right? Like go within cohesion. Ouch. Where's my beacon beams? I have a mod to turn them off because it's a lot. Also, like another thing that I'm taking into consideration is like I want to be able to see this from different altitudes. Like if I'm all the way down here and I'm looking up, I want to be able to see that. If it's all hidden behind clouds, then I'm kind of cooked. I normally stream about 7 hours. Okay. Thank you. Try to explain to you guys the process in my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. That's 4 blocks in there though. I don't know if 3 would be better. Let me try something here. That's 5. Would you say you always have been good at art? I definitely have I definitely have like a good imagination. I've always had that. Art is something that I've had to get good at. It's just the imagination part is what I got going for me. I have like, you know, like some people don't really have the ability, but other people have the ability to like kind of like see, like visualize things a bit better than other people. That's pretty much what I can do. But like art is something I've always had to practice. I've had to learn like composition. I don't like 5. I think 3 would be better. Like composition is very important. And like color theory, etc., etc. Like I'm not good at drawing, but if I was to practice, I'm sure I would become better. I don't know. That's not really a question I can really answer there, Seba. You kind of have to wait for that day to come. Yeah, I'm just a normal person. I just think the only thing I have going for me is just the fact that I could visualize things. That's it. But I've had to work very hard. Difference between talent and skill. I feel like I have skill. I don't have talent. People who are talented don't have to like, they just know how to do things right out the gate kind of deal. Sick. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? Math. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 23, 24, 25, 26. 35. Okay. I'll show you guys why that's important here in just a second. If it's important. I might be able to just freehand it, but... Hey, Big J. What color is better to choose for flags on a big castle? What color is your castle? Yo, those end rods, they lit up that cloud real good, huh? I don't see any dark spots. Besides maybe there. Wait, there's a couple little spots. Hold on. There. There, I think. Castle is made of different deep slate. Oh, so it's like a dark gray? Red. Use mangrove. I mean, you could do anything. Depends. Like, I would go with like a complementary color. Like, you could take whatever color your roof is and make it into a flag. If you want like a little pop of color, you know, you could do like dark prismarine, or you can do like mangrove or whatever. But choose something that's just going to complement the rest of your build, right? If you're going to go with a dark gray castle, it feels like you could get away with pretty much anything because it's a shade. Shades don't really care too much. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I was a carpenter. Yeah. I did a lot of carpentry and a lot of like framing and stuff. That's what I actually went to school for. Okay, so 35 would be the circle. If we want to create an arch that's going to go all the way across here, that 45 is important because then I could just like create that circle. Sorry there, Nicole. I don't think your message went through. Let me see here. Oh, it's because you put a bunch of squids in there. Any tips for terraforming rivers? You always struggle to make them look natural. What kind of river are you trying to make? Because there's different kinds of rivers. Can you see the end island? I'm very far away from the end. Like 10,000 blocks away. All right, so we said it was 35. I'm gonna open up a website called Plots, P-L-O-T-Z, for those of you guys who don't know. And I'm gonna put in a circle that's gonna be 35 blocks. Because then that should link up nicely. It'll be a little bit of a faster way to map out how we're going to do the arch, basically. If you guys are wondering like what I'm following. So I don't want my arch to go very high, so I'm going to start the arch from here. So it's going to go 1, 2. On the inside, sorry. Fudged it up already. And then we'll do another 2. And then another 2. And then, like, if this doesn't look good, we could just, like, kind of come back to it, right? Oh, come on now. That's 3. Argentina scored. Oh, snap. Was it messy? Or was it clean? Sorry, that was a joke Abra sent me inside the Discord, so if it was bad, I apologize. Abra, I told you this joke wouldn't land. Oh, you let this guy feed you jokes? No wonder. 0-0. That person's LARPing? Uh-oh.
I can't believe I've been a part of this amazing community for almost a year already. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive amount of support there, KSG. Thank you for the 10 months. All right, how do we feel about this? I want to get rid of that line in the back. That's the build limit. Hey, what up, essentially? There's 15 minutes left. Nobody's scored yet, bruh. Don't they know that's the goal? Get it? Spain just scored? Or are you debating? Are you LARPing? Spain? Oh, that's 2 people who said Spain just scored. Uh-oh. Told you. Just, isn't that funny? The moment I said they scored. All right. So how are we feeling about that? I think I die. I think I like that, actually. Told you it wouldn't land. Link, you're a World Cup football fan? Would you think I was cool if I said yes? Would I fit in? Do you have a duck in your world? No. Oh, also another thing that I'm taking into consideration for for those of you guys who are wondering, I'm keeping the curves kind of the similar. so they don't look like two very different-ish builds. Oh gosh, are you gonna throw a word like that around there, essentially? I'm not a football fan either, so we can relate on that. Yeah, I heard Spain scored. Maybe this middle arch goes up a little bit higher. Say it, Link. Ambivalent. Ambivalent. Oh, that looks better. Oh, that looks better. Yeah. Ouch. Ambivalent. Ambivalent. You know how freaking hard that is to say? Mic up in the Discord right now. Let's see you say it. Kidding. Respect it. I only play by myself, yeah.
Ambivalent.
Ambivalent. Okay. I'll allow it. I just want to know if it's like too aggressive of a curve. Like it does go up pretty dang high. You like it? I gotta be careful with how high I go with the build. Appreciate the bits there. Thank you. I don't think it's too high.
Ambuafala cha-chazard lambadara.
Thanks, Lester. Appreciate the bits. Your tab froze. Uh-oh. No, I think it looks good. If you want a bigger structure, but you may need a cloud bigger. Yeah, I'm willing to increase the cloud size for sure. Okay. Are you gonna do stained glass windows? I would love to. But I also would love to keep this place very airy. She'll feel me? Almost like wind can go like right through the whole build. Breezy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that shape. I'm gonna refine it. Where's my happy gas? Where's my happy gas? Is it Mandalin's birthday today? I don't know. Is it? I have no clue. Oh, it is. Oh, snap. Well, there you have it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 blocks above. Okay. These could be like stars. Yeah, my mod. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that doesn't really give me a lot of space there. If at all. Okay. Two blocks in between. Maybe keep the stained glass to a minimal. Oh, minimal palette. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put a crazy amount of colors into this one. I know I was gonna say I wasn't gonna do it. 3 stars in the middle. Pop that there. Yeah, I feel like pastel would look really nice, but I was actually thinking something different. We'll see. What am I building? I'm mapping out how I want to build this thing. So I'm just kind of figuring out like where my points of interest are going to go in here. Hey, Path Knight. Hello. So I'm kind of figuring out some windows currently. So I got like little star windows in the center, which are really cool. Those can be like yellow or something. And then we have these little doodads. I wanted to do little crescent moons. I don't know if they're gonna fit. I'm gonna play around here for a second. Trying to figure out these stupid moons. That's not bad. What do you think there, Linkzzey? Yeah, that one's obviously borked, but that one's not bad. Yeah, well, I'm kind of ignoring everybody right now. Sorry. I have to get into my flow state, so I'm kind of locked in at the moment. Days like today, I have to really use a lot of my brain power to visualize and kind of see where I'm going with these things, right? Once we're kind of get through this phase and I can stop thinking a little bit, that's when I can, you know, talk a little bit more freely with you guys. Yeah. It's not always like this. I'm normally pretty good with it. Oh, see? What am I doing right here? Just like, you ever like try to focus and then you're also like trying to carry on a conversation? Like, I don't know if those are like really... Are those really crescents? I don't mind them. They're not like perfect, but they're not bad. Because like the theme that we're kind of going with here is I want to do shooting stars. You know what I mean? So like I want the build to have a lot of shooting star like inspiration. Because I do like a lot of moons, I do like a lot of Twilight stuff, but have I ever really done like shooting stars? I want to have like giant shooting stars like coming through the sky like Kirby. Oh, I didn't even answer your question earlier there, Nicole. I'm sorry. About like the river and stuff. I would like base it off of the type of river you're trying to make. Because there's a bunch of types of like rivers out there. And then try to stay away from as many like, you know, straight lines as possible, because straight lines don't really happen in like nature, right? So you're breaking it up a bit, keeping it like a little bit more flowy, and kind of just go with like with how you think a river would cut through a biome. All right. So that is the front face of that build right now. That's looking pretty good. I like that. I like it a lot. So just kind of imagine shooting stars. Form is good. You could just adjust the colors. Oh, I'm not even, it's not going to be like diorite. I'm just using diorite to map out the block, so I can count how big things are from a distance. So I could tell like, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. These are like this. Then I'm like, this is 3 in the middle, 2 on the side. That's a 5-block gap in between these little archways. And if I want to know exactly how tall the arch was, I could see that from a distance. It's just like a nice block so I can like visualize things a little bit better, you know what I mean? And like I said, you guys are going to see me coming in and out of like this little corridor here. Because it's mainly for the composition. Want to make sure that these builds are complementing each other. I like the fact that it's off center and it's not perfectly centered with everything. I like that. I like how it's a little off to the right. It's not perfect. Okay. Now we can progress. We got that figured out. In a way. Not fully figured out, but like, where's my happy guest? Are you kidding me? You were way up there in a... All right, give me like 3 to 5 business days. I'll be there. Lots of torch spam if you want to survive early game. Early game's tough though. All right, so imagine these are going to be stained glass windows, right? What I'm doing here is I'm going to bring these guys down. That's not what they're going to look like. But they're going to be cut up windows. So imagine these are walls, right? And those walls go all the way down to the very bottom, and they cut up the windows. So the windows aren't just big, giant stained glass windows. They're going to be stained glass windows in behind the walls. So you'll still be able to see, like, it will be like, if you guys are familiar with like leaded windows kind of deal, you know, like how like some windows will be like a little bit more leaded kind of deal. So that's just to indicate like what's happening there. So I'm going to remove this guy. Pop this guy up, and we're going to bring this guy actually up. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of building a bit of a palace, so if you want to learn, this perfect day to show up. I'm gonna bring this guy up because I want a solid foundation from the cloud up to the top portion of the build, and then I can branch things off of it. So this is obviously my main point of contact to the cloud. I don't know, just ask yourself questions and brainstorm and stuff. Fantastic way to stay like motivated. I'm like one of those people who does a lot of planning. So if you guys see me like looking up here, that's because I have a lot of the planning. Like I've got a list of stuff up there with like ideas that I'm looking up at. Maybe we make this thing a little bit more thick. Maybe. Hey, Sarah. A little bit more thick for a little bit more fortification. Making it look more like a load-bearing arch. By like just giving it a little bit more thickness. Making it look like it can actually like have stuff above it. Whoops. Thinner meaning a little bit more elegant, but we're gonna have a lot of like thinner bits. I think I'm gonna just bring this guy across. Maybe. So it becomes part of this next section. All right, cool. It looks kind of like a cat, and those kind of look like cat paws. I'm totally seeing like a shy cat. Whoa. These are like the eyes. These are like its paws, and it's like embarrassed. And then it's got its little cat ears. That's actually kind of funny. Like kind of like a blushing cat. I can't unsee that. And then it's got this like little nose in the middle. This probably isn't going to help out, but I wanted to kind of put like a little bit of an ornate, elegant thing back here. And now it's going to look more like ears. So I hope Lilibee likes cats. It'd be a bad time for her to admit that she's terrified of them. But one paw too much, yeah. The new storage system is super cool. Oh, did you watch the video? Thank you there, Sarah. Appreciate it. I think whatever goes on back here, it needs to be like set back into the wall. Think about it like, I'm kind of thinking doily. You know what I mean? Everybody looking up doily right now. What the heck's a doily? Oops, does that need to go there? Okay, now we're good. All right. I haven't heard that word since my grandma's house back in the day. Spain won. Sick. I thought Argentina was gonna win. Spain won. It's over, dude. GG Spain. Yeah. Do we set it forward or do we set it back? For this next section, should we come up and go backwards or should we come up and go forwards? Do we want to have a like a cantilever or do we want to have a setback? I mean, that does look like a load-bearing wall, so almost like if we created a cantilever, like kind of like an eavesdrop coming out of the build. Although, I don't know how I feel about that. Let me look at this a little bit better. Like, maybe setting it back would be a better idea. Yo, Mel, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. I'm not a big fan of those corners right now. $20 shots for one team versus 2 shots of the other team. The entire game was pretty crazy. I heard the exact opposite. Yeah. Welcome back, Amanda. With noms. I'm gonna get rid of those weird little corners. I don't like it. It's too square for the whole build. I don't like that. Yeah, there's always a moderator. They're blank. If you need anything, let us know. What can we help you with? No, I didn't watch the World Cup. Didn't have to. Deserved loss for Argentina? Yeah, I'm not really sure what Argentina did. I'm gonna watch. You were secretly you were secretly cheering for Spain? You didn't want anybody to know you were voting for Spain? Hey, Riley. Something has to go there. Hey, Crafty Cat. Welcome back, Heavy. Yeah, I think I gotta progress to the next level before I start looking at that thing differently. Yeah, once you see the cat, you can't unsee the cat. Cats like to sleep. Cats love to sleep, dude. Not out of character. All right, dude. You know what? I think I know what's throwing me off. Server hoster? I use Lilypad for my server that I run for the for subscribers around here. They've been pretty good. But every server is gonna offer, you know, different rates and different, you know, stuff. That's really all I know. Why did we get rid of those corners? Round it out. It was a little bit too cornery. Yeah. Okay. All right, the question, do I want to come forward or do I want to go backwards? We got, oh man. It's a really tough question to answer. I feel like I want to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Bank's looking sad? What's wrong with the bank? Go back 2 blocks, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Something's telling me to go back. Like, a lot of this is gonna be carved into, like, the... into here, so... I'm mapping out my next build, so... I'm just trying to figure out... Like, I'm basically designing a build right now. I'm gonna keep this curve like this. Because I don't like the squareness of stuff. I want things to be a little bit more rounded. Welcome back, Squishy. I'm back, sorry. What's up, JB? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's that? And already. Uh-oh. I don't like how close that is. That's the build limit. Pop. Pop. Hey, Kiki. Whew, thank goodness that worked. Wasn't sure. Those mods, like, if you want to increase your height limit, be very, very careful because they are linked to a lot of people corrupting their worlds. And lag. They come with a whole, like, slew of, like, different issues that you're gonna run into. Do you just play Java? Yeah, just Java. My storage room does work on Bedrock, though. Everything except for the lighting. Like, those light indication systems don't work. But if you were to do that exact setup, it works. I heard, yeah. Spain won the cup. Just do exclamation point mods. And I will show you all the stuff that I use. All right, now it's a cat with a little crown. Bladge. All right, now we'll come across here, I think. And we're gonna create a line. That line's gonna come out forward, actually. So while designing this, it's just like, I don't want everything to be super flat. So that's why you see me do like a bunch of different variations of height. Like I'm going in, I'm coming out. Stuff. What do I drink? I drink coffee, water, and Celsius. That's literally my whole diet. What's the best block to build a statue? Probably stone. Comes in a lot of statue stuff. I would assume. I don't know. Depends on the kind of statue you want. Dude, speaking of which, did you guys see the cool statues that False made? Holy cow, dude. Her horse statues, they look nuts. Yeah, but when I'm thinking about statues, I think about like slabs, stairs, etc., right? Slabs and stairs. Ooh, do we want to make those into stars? I wasn't thinking about it, but now I'm kind of thinking about it. No, not these guys. Cobble, mossy cobble, and leaves. I don't know. I don't watch soccer. They're a masterpiece. Would love to have a forever world, but you lack the artistic creativity to build cool stuff. I just go for efficient farms most of the time. It takes practice, man. All right, cool. I'm gonna cap this off now. What if you made a layer on the top coming out just a little bit? Maybe. I'm gonna add some details as we go. I think right now I might kind of stop with the height. And I think I'm gonna start building it out. Maybe. Kids force you to watch the game? What are you doing? Watching grass. The game is on. I actually really like your streams. Been watching for over a month on TikTok. Oh, hey, welcome on in. To be honest, I don't know why I didn't follow you. Hey, well, welcome on in now. I have to turn on this AC, dude. Holy. Flipping dying. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you there, audio. I'm hoping to continuously get better and better. The next big video will be Motham. I'm looking forward to that. All right, cool. All right, I think we should try to round it out a little bit. So round it out on the left. Okay. We can round it out on both sides, but you know. Make it blue with yellow terracotta and concrete. I don't know what color I want to make it yet. I do like the idea of having a white. You know? Missed some glass. All right, I need to come up with 2 circles to go on the sides. And what size those circles are going to be. I got more room on this side, that's for sure. That side, I don't have as much room. So... And like, am I going to be going with a circle, or am I going to be going with more of a crescent coming out of here? And then... I feel like a crescent would be better, and then turning it into more of a circle towards the top is probably our best bet, because I don't want the build to become too big. I want the build to kind of be more tall. Hey, Mike. Hey, Ethan. So I think the circles will cut into the build. So that's a 35. What if we did like, I don't know, like a 16 or something? No, 17 or something. All right, let's try to 17. 17 might be a little small, actually. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger than that. I'm coming up with it right now there, lunatic. Right now I'm just kind of fitting shapes together. 21 maybe? 21, 23, 24, 25. Okay, let's do 25. Try that out. Try that out for like the bigger circle or something. So we wanted to cut in here. How much? We don't have a ton of space. Put that up there. I think 25 might be too big. 1, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, 25 is pretty large. Very large. Too large. Let's taper that back. 25 is too much. Yeah. Exclamation point coaster, I think. Or roller coaster, maybe they're in. White and gold. Could be cool. All right, let's subtract that. That's 23, 21. All right, let's see what 21 would look like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Maybe. Quite potentially. Where's the center of this? That should be the center. 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I think that might be it. Minecart ride, minecart ride would have worked as well. Okay. I think this might still be too big, but I think this is good for a sidewall. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Super jank. Where have I gotten the inspiration for this build? Wish. Doesn't look at all like any of the builds in Wish. But I want to do something with stars. Kind of just figuring it all out right now. Wish is like a Disney movie. Yeah, that's these are way too big of a circle. All right. I like the 20, what am I doing? 21? I like the 21 on the side of the building. I think I'm going to keep that, but I think the circles need to be smaller. So we're going to refine that a little bit better. It just keeping busy and architecture and stuff. It's fun. How you doing there, Hannah? Happy Sunday. Yeah, and it kind of irks me that these two different heights. Hold on. What is it? Got to go up like 2 blocks or something? What is this? What am I at? 176. 179. So I think this is 76 right here. One more. Is it Moon Day? Yeah, Spain won the World Cup. Okay. I like this. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to copy it. Hit it with a little cheeky copy paster. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that. Right, because I didn't count that? Okay. Hey, what up? Tape. How do you say your name? Tape? Welcome in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the center. I'm going to carry this guy across. This is just so I could figure out interiors later on. It's nice to know where the center point is of blocks. The whole build. So I don't have to like find them later on. Mark them out once. ST, do you there, Sherry? Oh, I don't have any. Hey, Groot. Hey, TMG. Welcome on in. And then there's this guy right here. This is going to be the center of this guy. And then the center back here. Tapestry. Is that how you say that? What is that? Okay, now we're going to line this up. No, that one? That was free-handed as well. Same way. Just like this. I have all the episodes on YouTube if you want to see that all free-handed and stuff. my coral palace build. Frick. But I enjoy freehanding and teaching you guys along the way. Like, trying to explain to you guys like what's going through my head while I'm doing it. Because like, I mean, that's pretty much what we're doing right now. I'm just like designing the build. I just need to figure out like how everything pieces together. And I'm kind of doing that right now. You remember the Coral Palace there, Mel? Gosh, it was a while ago, huh? $199. Well, I draw inspiration from different things. I like to do a lot of transformative stuff because I don't want my builds to look like other people's builds. You know what I mean? So I really stay away from like other Minecraft builds and stuff. This build in particular is inspired by the movie Wish, but the main inspiration is just the fact that it's the main inspiration is Dreamland. So think about it like that. So I'm thinking like I want to do shooting stars. I want to stay away from moons because I've just done so many of those recently. But I'm thinking like shooting stars, like, so think about like kind of Kirby kind of deal. You know, like Kirby comes flying in on a shooting star kind of deal. Yeah, so like I'm trying to think about like when you think about it, what kind of what is like what does dreaming mean, right? Hey, cheater. Like dreaming is to like sleep. So kind of like sleepy is like my my inspiration, so like Twilight kind of deal. Adam, hope you having a good day. And then like another big thing that I'm drawing inspiration from as well would be wishes, which is why I think the movie Wish, which is like a Disney movie, is kind of like a good way to like draw inspiration as well. And then like as I go, like things are going to be like, oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Oh, that would be a good idea. You know? So that's kind of how I'm just like kind of piecing it together kind of deal. And I mean, the cloud, I just wanted to build like a cloud build. I've just never built a cloud before, like this big. So it's kind of like a little bit of Skypea, I guess. In a way. Don't look at these like these are going to be a part of the build. I'm not 100% sure what's going on here yet. This is just me like kind of like answering those questions. Your country won. Hey, congrats, man. I heard Spain won. So we'll probably mess around with some like shooting stars. I'm thinking like yellow frog lights with like yellow glass in behind the shooting stars. And like imagine like we build the build and there's just shooting stars, like just like a whole shooting star like meteor shower in behind the build. Wouldn't that be sick? I don't know. I haven't seen that. Like I've seen builds, I've seen like a lot of stuff, but like a bunch of shooting stars falling out of the sky like a meteor shower. Because you wish upon a star, right? A shooting star. That's just like the brainstorming that kind of comes to play right now. Like imagine like all these shooting stars. Building up the build. I think in like the build I want to keep like kind of like very white, light blue, yellow, stuff. I tell you guys this like all the time though. It's just like when you're planning these builds, the most important thing to think about is your theme, because your theme is your foundation. And once you have your theme, then you brainstorm off of that theme, and then you kind of like a tree. So like as I'm building this thing up, I'm gonna be like thinking about other things. So because it's like a dream build, I want to do a sheep farm up in there, and I want to prepare for the cushion that's coming out to the game. So sleeping, cushions, beds, new bed coming to the game here pretty soon. You know, with the hay bales, the hay bed or whatever they're called. Like that's coming. So I'm like, okay, cool. So maybe I make like a cushion and bed farm. And then when the new like update comes out, like we're fine. You know? The heck? Look at a life. So many mobs in here. No, I don't like using free cam because I feel like there's a it's not as like a disassociation of like I'm playing hardcore survival. If I was to just attach my head and fly around my build, I feel like there's a lot of like, huh? What is this? For like a lot of people out there, so I don't use free cam. I just do it like normal guy. Fly back and forth like you guys would. Alright, so we're gonna come in by 2. So there's a gap. And then these guys come in like this. Hey, what up, Rex? Thank you.
Hooray.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. Frick. Thank you for the 4 months. Trying to come up with an optimized way of doing this. It's just not doing things. There we go. I figured it out. All right. Cool. And then I'm coming out a block? No, but I've heard nothing but good things about it so far. I actually watched Obsession last night. That's a kind of a movie that sticks with you, huh? Hey, owls. Boy. It really does. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah. I don't know. I just love this build so much. There. More than anything in the world. I just feel like this build doesn't love me the same way I love it. I'm gonna cut this around, I think, maybe. Butter chicken? Only Owls gets butter chicken? Where was our offer? This is my dream build. And we are getting a little bit big. can't live without this bill. Yeah, I want to make it more. Yeah, it's gonna have all kinds of function. Yeah. It's gonna be preparing for the Dappled Forest update. 188. And that's in line with this, right? I have to I had to market these videos for like YouTube and stuff, right? So it's not that easy. So it has to be searchable in a way. That's why the last sewer build was like a storage room. That's a lot more of a searchable like thing that people are looking up. Right? So like this is not just going to be like a beautiful sky build. I had to put some functionality behind it as just a content creator.
Appreciate you, keep up the hard work.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Apples. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the 27 months. Have I ever played high pixel skyblock? No, I've never played that. That's what you're on right now? Yeah, I know a lot of people who do. Yeah, this one's gonna be more like shooting stars rather than moon because I've already done so many moons. Just want to do something different. I don't want my builds to ever like really look the same. Like I want there to be similarities. Oh no, this one goes up higher. By 2 blocks. Yep. I'd put out the lots of videos on YouTube. Yeah, I really do love polished diorite in the building phase because it's a really easy block to obtain and it's super easy to understand. Like I can count. I know that's a 5 blocks right in the middle. You know? I like the tiles because if I need to count how big something is, I could do that. Very important. He's your emotional support owl. I feed him. Otherwise, he makes me not emotionally supported. Wow. Guess that's a fair trade. Yeah. Like you could just get polished diorite from Mason, so it's a phenomenal block to use. And I've used so many different variations of blocks in my day. Of like, you know, I've used stone, I've used netherrack, I've used so many building blocks to try to map out these builds. Diorite is my favorite by far. It's a very foreign block too. So like you don't really see diorite, like polished diorite. So like when I'm mapping out the builds, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to blend in with stuff. It's going to be a very like sticky outy and stand out. You might use granite because of the clouds. I don't really use the granite all that much because I'm a lot more inclined to like use it in like a build kind of deal. So Link, I have to thank you. When you dug out your end island, it motivated me to do the end project I've been thinking about for 2 years. That's crazy, man. Were you here during those days? Or did you just like, did you just see like the fact that it was like fully dug out? Man, that was a while ago. What build are you doing, or is it a secret? Angel. Dark Angel, thanks for 49 months. Thank you. Sleeping in a hotel at the hospital for the night. Yeah, what's going on there, Lisa? You okay? 1, 2, 3. Hey, Kiwi. Boy. I'm not sure what that is. Getting treatment during the night. Well, I hope it goes smooth. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. You like the clouds? Thank you. I lit them up today too. Just with like a bunch of end rods so that they like kind of stuck out nicely. I'll be lurking here every day. I've hand mined the end island instead of using bombers. It's been a long process, but coming to a close in the next few days. How much end stone have you mined? That's very exciting. Glad I can help inspire you through that process, because I know it takes like a lot of mental fortitude to do that. So I respect that. And every end island is a different size. Are you also getting rid of the end pillars? The obsidian ones? All 40-ish thousand of that? Sweet. All right, that's done. What's the world look like where you get all the blocks from? I get blocks from everywhere. So like this farm over here, this is a sea pickle farm, flower farm, lichen, bushes, sweet berries. It's basically a foliage farm. It's got like a bunch of farms inside of here. So like this is a sea pickle farm right here. In behind here is like the firefly, sweet berries, bushes. If I ever need those. Like inside of here, flower farms. More flower farms on this side. Sunflower and stuff. I just wanted to hide them. Oh, there goes my grass. Did I end up putting a farm in here? No, this one's gonna be maybe a... Oh, I don't know about kelp farm. Coral fan farm is actually a good one. And a seagrass farm. And then like in behind here. Oh, that's a weird lighting glitch. I have even more farms. Glowberries, lichen. I think there's another one over there, maybe. I don't know. They're everywhere in here. Not easy to traverse this area. Hanging roots. I got more farms in there. I have a cactus flower farm underneath.
Hey, look like it's prime time. Time to sub with Prime. Been taking a little break from the internet lately and spending all my money on a project car. Any car nerds in chat today? Also thank you for the streams, always nice to have a place to chill and lurk after a long day, Linkzzey heart.
Have fun with that there, Lucky. That's awesome. Sounds cool. Thanks for the 22 months. What kind of project car are you building? Does Wither Skulls spawn-proof a block? It does, yes. Lordy, welcome on in. Am I going to be using white or light gray stained glass? Because in my opinion, I'm not an expert. Both could look good here. I would like to do white and light blue, maybe some yellow. I'm thinking. I want it to complement the cloud, you know? Gabe, welcome on in. Calvin, hope you having a great day today. I wish I had your storage at least as a schematic. I'm desperate. One day. I'm working on it there, Meg. Your wife and I just started our first hardcore world together. And our first build is a big tree house. Those are so tough to do. Have fun with that there, Dean. Daniel, thank you for all the gifts, man. I appreciate it. What's my best farm? For what? Axolotls? Yeah. Dude, this is gonna be freaking sick. I was honestly so worried when I was building that cloud. I didn't know what I got myself into. I'm starting to see the vision. All right, next. Yeah, I've heard that Spain won the cup, dude. Congratulations. Trusted the process. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. Every day I was like, I'm gonna have to be working on this cloud for flipping months. All right, so 21 was the circle that we tried to do last time, but it was just a little bit too much. Oh, you're doing an Acura. Oh, cool. Been like 20 years sitting in a solid frame, but I was able to fire it up, the engine. And you did all the other things. That's cool. Hey, Desired. It's Gazelle from Norse World Tree of Life. I got that right here. There are owls. I don't know. Can you see that? Tattooed on my body. The rest of the build is a secret until I could post it complete. It has to be the #1 build so far, which is saying a lot because I've seen all your builds. They're insane. You got about 466,000 endstone mine. Oh, Ghostina mine the other 530,000. Crazy. I want to put a tower on one of the sides here. Which soundboard do I use? I don't use a soundboard. Greg, welcome on in. You ever forget where the build is? Nah. I do play every day. Yeah. A Pegasus to mirror the dragon. Yeah, right now I'm trying to decide whether if I do I want to do like another like square over here, maybe a circle on this side. I'm trying to branch it out. I just don't know how I want to do that just yet. Might do like a smaller arch, kind of like along here, and then build it up from there. You don't need soundboards for microphones. Soundboards are for like those weird effects that people play during like their streams. I have an amp, if that's what you're asking, and I don't have like one of those other things. I have a cloud, I have an amp, and I have a Shure mic. That other thing that people use, what's that thing called? I don't have that. Like the soundboard thing. Forget what they're called. But like my amp, it's there because I use a Shure mic, so it's a little bit lower on it's a little lower on what the hell's it called? Gain. So the cloud is supposed to lift the gain, and then the amp is supposed to clean. What if I do a rainbow arch? I have a rainbow over there. I don't want to do another thing. No, I use a Focusrite. Yeah, well, I've done a lot to make my voice sound very crisp. Appreciate it. Like I had to go down a whole rabbit hole of like how to clean audio and because I'm doing a lot of commentary for my videos. So I needed to have something to kind of make it consistent and clean. So there wasn't highs and lows. Because that's super annoying. Abyss, welcome on in. This diorite, I just obtained it all from trading, like villager trading and stuff. Oh. All right, they're twisted. Koi fish would be an interesting organic. I mean, the clouds are organic. The stars will be organic. We're gonna have organics out here, but just maybe not creatures. But I don't know. All right, so that was a 21. Okay, let's try to do a 14. No, it'd have to be like a 13, something even smaller. Ah, try 15. Avatar: The Last Airbender, like a bison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like that. I have to decide what side I want my circle thingy mabob to be on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that sort of stuff there, Daniel. Like I said, I watched like all kinds of videos and then just followed them like a tutorial to try to get my microphone set up the way I liked it. But all right, which side should we build the circle on? Left or right? Left or right? We got to make a decision. Left. That side. Left. A lot of you guys are saying left. Wow. Well. Okay. Well, that helps me out because I didn't know what I was having a little bit of builder's block and I was like, I don't know which way I want to go with this thing, dude. All right, so how do I want to have the circle coming out of here? Depends on how far I want it to go. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. That's a 15. That's if it was gonna connect barely. Do I want it to connect with the building? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, connect it with this top part. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna subtract 3. Go pow pow pow. So yeah. Now we do huh? Hold, maybe it'd just be easy to do like this. Yeah, it'll be easy to do it like this. Okay. You guys are wondering what I'm looking at? I'm looking at a circle generator over here. It's called plots. It helps with like shapes. And I'm just fitting it together basically. I'm sure you guys are probably like, what is he looking at? Where's the inspo pic, Link? Drop the inspo pic. Just circles. No, it can be for anything. Doesn't have to be Minecraft specific. You just input your number. And you are good. So right now I'm doing a 15 for the circle. Because I think like this is going to be a good size. And then we'll see if it actually is a good size. And if it's not, back to the drawing board. I don't know what that is. Is that prestigious? 7% on Bloodbath on Geometry Dash? Is that like a level or something? Like a really tough one? Doesn't it depend on how much more you want the build left? Because it has less space. Yeah, that's a very difficult thing that I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, there's a lot of... What? A lot of composition right now that's going on. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's always right out the gate when I mess up. The whole build's ruined. Everything's busted. Hey, Stevie. You've been playing every day since you started the world in survival. Yeah, pretty much. For like 6 years. Yeah, I done scuffed that one bad, huh? I don't know. Good day. What up, Stevie? Remove the cloud. Start over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do this again. But this time, let's do it right. Hey, Jericho.
Here goes the 30th.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Enjoy the new badge. Thanks, Drew. All right. Circle. Alright. On the other side, I'll do something different. Make sure we light it up. This is Java. Doing a storage system has had the start, wait, that I just started with 16 shulker boxes. I'm down to 6, so I can light up the end of the tunnels. Sweet. Okay. How many blocks is that? That's 5, 10, 15, 15, 18, 21, 21, 21, 21, 24, 24, 27. We're gonna do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe. I did see the Spain one. Okay. I like that. So we'll bring this guy up. I'm gonna start working on the heights. I thought. Yeah, I should probably light it up. This is Dreamland. Trying to build it up, make it look all fancy and stuff. We build this guy up. I don't know how high this is gonna go yet. I'm just gonna leave it there. Or how thick it's gonna go yet. I'm just gonna do the front facade. Yeah, see you around there, Rufus. You need to build a guardian farm for some sea lanterns. Sea lanterns are nice. Yeah, we'll see you around there, Rufus. Take care. Did Corrales build a guardian farm recently or something? It reminds me of a really good gingerbread house. It's complicated right now. All right. So if I brought that guy down, I want to jut that out. Bring it down, jut it out. Oh, just Roman stuff. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't seen him build a guardian farm. Sky turtle. I already have one. He flies through the end. He's got a sandcastle on his back. No way, did that just like... Why you gotta link right up with that, huh? Yo, Mel, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I kind of like what we got going on here. So, I think I might do this. I might do this. Bring this guy up. Up. That gives me a 5. Okay. All right, all right. Now we just link this guy up. White stained glass. Hey, what up, soccer? Yeah, no, I saw a Guardian farm. I didn't see Roman. I just thought I missed like an episode of Corrales. So this is gonna come up to like wherever. I'm not too sure. Hey, Chaotic, thank you. Light this up a little bit. All right, now I gotta figure out that. So that's a little bit more square. I can't worry about the clouds too much. This is why you shouldn't get ahead of yourself. Got ahead of myself. Let me do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna line this up with that. 1, 2, 3. Gonna pin down by 2. That'll give me a 5. Don't fall asleep once the build is done. Don't fall asleep once the build is done. Why? Am I gonna get sucked up? Thank you. I was so worried about the flipping cloud. I appreciate it. Like I was having some troubles. I was having some regrets. But then I like made it work and I was like, oh, okay, good. Okay. All right. So there's that. So this is like a little trick that I learned on how to like bring out little bits and pieces of detail. So like, especially with like these really like vaulted walls. So like, this is actually going to come out by 2 blocks, I think. So we can create a nice little roof. Who is the inspo? Dreamland. That's the inspiration. I'm building a build that I feel like would fit really well with like a Dreamland build. I'm using various techniques to like kind of bring it all together. So I can build up different pieces of detail. So like there's this, right? That comes out just a couple more blocks. When you're looking at it from the side, it's gonna be like a little bit of a tiered thing. No, it's not my birthday. Not till next year. So that'd be like the roof right there then. That's gonna sit on top of that. Right? And then bring that guy out, I think. Let me try to do this side too. All right, like that, right? Okay. And then this guy comes across. Bam. Oh. This is fudged up, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Never mind. No, it's not. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. But am I? Am I truly tripping? No, I'm not. I think this inside line's throwing me off. Okay. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, let me throw this in here. And I'll do this one down here. Putting that guy across. Yo, I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. And let me build this guy up so I can kind of get a feeling for like this. I hope so. There, Mia. How high are we going here? Basically right there, huh? Okay. I just want to get a side profile of what this looks like. It's kind of star-shaped. Not really, though. How you doing there, Transformer? Did you watch the World Cup finals? No. I was here. Whoops. So this guy comes across, that guy comes across. Guy comes in there like that. And then I want to have this guy obviously sticking out. What is this build? I don't know yet. I'm just freehanding. This guy's gonna come in. This guy's got to come up. Bring this guy all the way up. We're just barely like missed that cloud. Nice. Star? Star up, maybe? So I can see it a little bit better. Star? Wow, I can't see that at all. Have you smacked a cloud going up? No. I think that's gonna come up one more block. There we go. That's better. Two, three, 1, 2, 1, 1. There we go. Now I don't know how I feel about that thing sticking out like that. Do I want that to connect? I don't know. I can't see it. So I gotta wait till daytime. Yo, Eclipse, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Your phone sadly died. I'm gonna be lurking for the rest of the stream. No worries there, Nicole. Today's a big thinking day anyways. But holy, are we getting some builds done right now? Oh, come on. Do I want to go in by one more block? I think I'm gonna like I feel like I gotta shrink that bit in the middle. Yeah, I don't really like it like linking up there. I want there to be a little bit more of a thing. What? build limit's 300 blocks. I wonder how that's gonna look. Thank you. I refined it today there, K Gaming. Pretty happy with it. Hey, what up, Jesse? No, I'm just trying to figure out the sizing of this sort of stuff. No, well, I could craft dye, right? I just buy it from masons for the most part there, Jacob. And then I recycle a lot of it every time I build a build with diorite, and then I rip it down, recycle most of it. Like a good 70%-ish, I would say. Yo, Boris, welcome to the 100 Club. Thank you. The clouds are made out of wool and white stained glass on the outside of the wool, just to kind of break up the squareness. Kind of like what's that word? Like a kind of blends a little bit better for your lines. So Minecraft naturally just looks very blocky kind of deal. Oh, okay, better. Yeah, that was it. I didn't want to have to do it, but I think that's better. But then I was thinking about putting a roof right here. And then the star should sit in there a little bit better now too, huh? But even that, this, I'm feeling like this would come out. At least a block. And this would be like the other roof up here. Creating a very, very light overhang. That way the overhang on the bottom doesn't look like it goes up that much. Put that right there. Alright, so I just gotta fix this old thing. Yeah, torches are temporary, so I don't have to deal with a bunch of creepers spawning on my build and whatnot. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really want to get blown up. Lose all my progress on the build, and then have to figure out what the heck did it blow up and all that fun stuff. You'll know I'm getting closer and closer to finishing a build when I start removing more and more torches. No, not feathering, no, but that is a cool, term. I was gonna say more of distorts the line of the cloud. Kind of bends it a little bit. Right, okay. Fun stuff. Yeah, getting blown up by creepers. Blurs it. Yeah. I like the word distort. My descriptive word. Coined it. Blur's a word. Of course. To blur something? Hey, Donut. How's it going? Hey, Happies. Oh, it's a cloud build. Whoop. There, Gabe. More like dreaming, kind of, etc. type deal. Supposed to be like a Dreamland build. All right. How we looking? How we looking? Yo, Zach, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the 56 months. Where's my happy guest? Oh my god, he's all the way down there. Why? You scared of heights? How about a giant Manjura's mask build? I have one in my storage area. Hey, Shotgun. Hey, Venzi. Thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. All right, do that. Holy smoke! Like the slowest elevator. Just want giant stuff from The Legend of Zelda, huh? Yeah, it should have showed up in your notification box there, Shotgun. Well, you've come to the right place. I do a lot of giant builds. Square that off. Yeah, I think today's been super productive. And then, like, we've already got the roof over here kind of shaped out, right? So now we just do... Oops. From Fiverr. I got it from a guy named Benz. B-E-N-Z? Benz? He's got some other words in his name, too. I just don't remember it fully. But we don't need to do that corner yet. Yeah, so we... Kind of hard to see with all these freaking thunderstorms. The second one today. Brother. Just want to build. I don't know if I have a lightning rod over here. I don't know. That's why we're mapping it out. I don't know how big this is going to be. As big as the outline that I come up with. Not 100% sure. My $50 mouse keeps breaking, and it's and I've been gentle for 4 months. I made a copy there, Bob. For that occasion, obviously. You gotta buy the Logitech G502. Very durable mouse. All right, so that's going to be the second roof that's going to come up. That's obviously going to be on all 4 sides, which we'll do that in just a second. Kind of feeling like a little decorative, like, boop-de-doo up in here would be kind of cool. Let me see if I could do something like that. Yeah, I'm a big, yeah. I'm big into the Logitech. G502 mice. You know how, like, they have, like, those buildings where, like, they have, like, those really cool, like, bricks? I wonder if we could do something like that here. Really? Is it like a little detailing? I don't know. My render distance is 42. Deja vu, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Or the rose, sorry. Whatever you want there, Morningstar. Thank you, Deja vu. Appreciate it. You saw a face in... I just saw a face in once of my clouds already? One of the clouds already? Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be it. You know what I mean? Like those decorative bricks that go on the side of buildings. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that yet. Not 100% sure. I think I'll map it out as if I'm going to use it. But I'm not sold on it yet. Hard to visualize. Hey, Jeremiah. Thanks, man. So I'm just gonna kind of build it. And then I think, like, just to complete this, maybe the back of this. Just for depth, I kind of create, like, a wall that comes down here, potentially. Potentially. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on anything. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Yeah, crazy. Like, I think, like, with the rate we're going today, we're flying right now. I need to slow it down, dude. I need to start milking it. Because, like, once it's, like, laid out, you'd be surprised on how fast it comes together. This is, like, part of, the planning process that's going to expedite everything from here on out, pretty much. Because I'm already, like, figuring out all the details before they become problems. It'll be more about, like, resource gathering at that point. Change of plans. I think I got a better idea. Kind of feeling iffy about this anyways. Why do you need bedrock? You don't have to mine out a giant area for this one. No, this is nice. Like, these, like, builds that are done above ground and stuff happen so much faster. Kind of like what I did with cardistry is like, it was like 28 days to do cardistry's build. Over the void kind of deal. Because I didn't have to do any terraforming. I just rolled up. Started building. But I did have to spend a few days building the clouds. But I had to spend a couple days building those islands, so it all equals out. All right, I don't need the plots generator anymore. I could close that down. Like for that storage room, what did I spend like flipping? Oops, it needs to go there. I spent like how many days? 9 days, I think, for the most part, just mining. Could have been mining like throughout those like 9 days, or building, sorry. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Like, I wish I was better at the whole Limatica creative building, dude. But this is like my comfort zone. I find myself, anytime I'm building anything in creative, I build it like this, still. Hugo, welcome on in. Something I've just kind of gotten used to over the years. I'm thinking like, this build's gonna be white, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue. Yeah. I think it's gonna be like white, yellow, blue, maybe a little bits of green, but more like cyan. Ish. I haven't built up any of those like resources yet. So we'll have to like kind of see where we're going with all that. But I'm in more like yellow-ish. I don't know how I feel about yellow, but like I'm thinking stars are kind of yellow. So we could just do stars. How do you stay motivated? Half the build for me is trying to figure out the build. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out currently, is the build. But I find that fun. No, but I heard Spain won. All right, so that brings that in another level. Which means that our star has to go back another level. Is this, would this look stupid? Hold on. I never tried this before. Tuck that in. You know, I do like that. It's a little cheeky taper. Oh, come on. Parkour. Not really. It used to be. But enchanted apples have lost their rarity, unfortunately. Yeah, it gets tucked back there, but if I'm gonna tuck it back, I think what I need to do is I need to tuck it all. That needs to get tucked back too. Right? Okay, hold on a minute. Maybe that? That. All right. So that works. So that gets removed, that gets removed, that gets removed, and everything else gets pushed back. I don't think that if you make it in creative first, it will be better. Yeah, it'll definitely be better, probably more refined, you know? But that's just not really what I enjoy doing. I enjoy freehanding. Like, I enjoy the entire process of just doing it in survival. That's just kind of what I find enjoyment out of it in Minecraft. But I also think it's a very cool, like, challenge. I feel like I messed this up. It's also a very cool challenge to be able to just freehand it off the top of the dome. And it's probably the perfect way to teach you guys how it's done without all the fancy tools. You know, you're like kind of seeing a completely different process. It's really cool. Stuff on the clouds, yeah. I think going into creative and as a new player and making schematics kind of helps with the whole process. My builds are terrible, personally. It works. It works a lot for people. I get like a lot of like builder's block because I have too many things available to me in creative. This has just been something that I've practiced and gotten good at over the years. You know what I mean? Because at least I know the resources available to me.
What up, Link and chat? Hope everyone is having a good day.
Have an amazing day. What's up, Pringles? Thanks for the 12 freaking months. Welcome to the 1 year gang. So wheat. All right, look at that. That's done now. Now we just carry it across, carry it around. Yeah, we're not going to do a crazy amount of stuff on that side. Or where does that cloud line up? Does that cloud at all line up with like the build? No, it does not. Okay, no, not even in the slightest. Never mind. It's like way off. Way off. Dang it. I was going to do something cool with that. We could build more clouds. Not all is lost. Hey, Laurie. So now it's like I'm going to take this section that we've been working on. I'm going to bring it all the way up to the top. And I'm going to curve off the roof, and that's one roof done. I don't know their period. If he did or not, he asked me a question and I answered it, and I mean that's basically how it went, you know. So if he was serious or if he wasn't serious, I feel like no matter what, he asked a question and I answered it. Oh. Two block? Yeah. Right now I'm working on a tower. All dogs go to heaven. I really don't remember. Probably be a good thing. 'Cause I remember that movie was sad. So no point losing your passion over money. It's like kind of like it's not even about that. It was more about like, you gotta think about it like this. He only saw like maybe 5% of my entire world. So I don't really feel like that was a fair offer to begin with. And then I explained it, you know, like this whole world is, you know, it's something bigger than just the world. There's a lot more to it. Did I have like a thingy bob in there? You can find it on my YouTube channel. I've got videos on it. The storage room and stuff. And then this guy goes down, I think. Yeah. All dogs go to heaven, and a bee farm, and a fog effect. Yep. And a wool farm. Hey, Tex. No, I think that's what, like, that's a thing that's really hard to explain to people. Is like the difference between legacy and just money. You know what I mean? If I was to pass away and like what I had to give to people was just money and it got like dispersed into like charities or like my family or whatever, that's one thing. But like if I was to pass away and I was to leave behind this world for people to enjoy for the next however long this world's around for, that's legacy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate you getting a sub out to Cam there, to Shotgun. It's a difficult thing to explain. Like, how do you want to be remembered, kind of deal. No, not Spotify. I have to have a license to play all the music that I play, so I use Epidemic Sounds through a licensing thing there. Text. I don't use Spotify. That way I can play music on all platforms, and every platform gets that music. I don't have to, like, you know, cut it all out and all that jazz. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Lillaby. Want to see the progress report? Yeah, it's just like your cat. You want to give up your cat, dude? I don't know. Hey, Xavier. Bam. That's what I have so far. It's alright. Hey, Rome. What it looks like from over here. Trying to build as fast as I possibly can because Amanda was getting upset. She was saying, Link, bro. I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, from one homie to another, I can't just keep taking pictures of clouds and putting it as a thumbnail. It's just not working, Chief. I need a little bit more something to work with. And I was like, all right, fine. So I woke up today and I was like, all right, let's put some structures in place. She didn't actually say that, but I know she was probably feeling it. Can you show me more of your builds? The only build I have in this entire area is that build across the way. This is an underdeveloped area of my world, but that's why we're here. We're trying to like develop it. More passion. Like more like work faster. Yeah, I did. I watched the entire World Cup. I was there for like pretty much the whole thing. Spain one. I wouldn't know that unless I watched. Trust. It was like I was there. No, I don't use shaders. I use clouds, though. The clouds are pretty cool. Alright, brother. How the heck? How the heck does this thing go? Like this. How many blocks is that on the top? 3? I don't know. It depends on how much of the mapping out I get done. That's like the most important thing, right? Yeah. Look at the longest one. Bam, took a screenshot. Boom. Hey, bods. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Can you show me more of the world? Not like right at the moment because I'm currently working on this roof right now. Trying to get it all done, dude. All right, so that one comes out like that. This one comes out like that. Okay. So I was right for the most part, but something was tripping me up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This guy goes in here because it comes out like that. This guy comes in here like that. I don't know, dude. All right. Yeah, we're kind of going through days pretty quick nowadays because I'm above ground. So I've been actually sleeping. Hey, K4. Yeah, we come across like that. Maybe. Love my new chickens. Would you get like the new chickens? Yeah. For consistency, I guess I'll just do that. I guess if I'm being consistent, might as well do this. Whew. All right, now I just gotta match this stuff up. All right, one. Oh, this one's gonna be right in the way of the cloud. Okay, so that's what's wrong over here. Yeah. One block there, and then it comes across. Okay. There it is. All right, so that's our roof now. And we could do what we want to do from there. How do we want to do that? So if I come up like there. Hey, someone. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe we round it out. Wish we'll cut back into this a little bit better. Maybe I make it a little bit smaller though. Too big. Yeah, we'll make it more small. Hey, Nico. I can show off his world if he is a slow builder. It's far away from and would be like 10 blocks down. Yeah, it's pretty far away. When you open up the map, this is where we are. This is where a lot of my builds are located. Way over here. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, that definitely needs to be smaller. I don't like that. It's too chunky. Although it's not bad. Or maybe I like this better. Bring this guy out. Bring that guy out. Maybe I like this. Be a little bit of a different circle right there. That's still chunky. Kind of hard to say. I kind of like it, but I don't, it's not going to be walls. Maybe we do this. To keep it airy, right? 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 3, 3. Okay, what if we did that? So we're gonna rip this down. Bring it down. Bring that down. Bring that down. Because I want to have something not like full blocks. I just want to have it like lined. Okay, now we just got to figure out how tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say it. Hey, welcome back, Rufus. Okay. I'm out of rockets. Uh-oh. Bring it in. We probably should go back to the base and get more rockets. Need a little cloud to float around on, like a happy gas, but smaller. This is just polished diorite, but this won't be like my finished product. Yeah. All right. Now I'm gonna go into like a into a tower. I like that though. Keep it breezy, kind of like a gazebo. Like air can, like clouds can pass right through it. We don't want to have too many walls. We want to go for like more of like a elegant, like lacy design kind of deal. It's a good distance. Hold on a minute. Not around here, partner. What if a crescent moon tower? And if you had another tower, it could be like the moon phase. I literally did that for her sister. Which is kind of funny. It was a photosynthesis. It's gotta be very different. All right, so don't need that. Screenshot no more. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. Same name. Yeah, you talking about Wamba? He's like the only one I know who's actually created like an actual universe in Minecraft. Yeah, okay. When it comes to hardcore. Yeah, probably Wamba. Yeah. That or like Cub Fan, but not in he doesn't do that in hardcore. Building roofs, I'm building towers, I'm building walls, I'm building windows, I'm building doors, I'm building everything. Clouds. All the building parts, yeah. Okay. Wait, why is that bad? It's literally what you hired me for there, Lilby. No, there's no world download. You could create your very own universe in-game. I pretty much am. This is the Linkzzey-verse. Just not space related. We'll get into the block palette a little later. It's gonna be very probably white and blue and maybe yellow. Sound that weird audio glitch. This song gives you Dark Cloud vibes? Whoop. Maybe we come across? Can we come out? Check this out. Pow. Come out. Do this. This guy goes here. I hope we have enough blocks. Okay. Because I already said check this out. It's got to go down a block. Or this comes up. Yeah, probably. Where's the... Yeah, build limit's way up there. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, so we'll come in like this. Pop that, pop that. Pop, pop. Middle bits will go up by 2. I don't know if this is really going to suit the build, though. I'm not going to lie. We're going to bring these guys out like this. Man. What am I doing? Freak. What up? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it there, Amzy. Bring these guys in. Leave those guys down low. Bring this guy across. Bring it in like that. That's another 2. Bring these guys in. Comes across. Oh, it doesn't go there. That goes here. That's how you create those, like, coned roofs, for those of you guys who are wondering. Cool. There's like a little bit of math behind it. I'm thinking about building a cathedral with a ceiling with sulfur spinning around the sun tied to another mobs and represent the planets of a solar system. Sulfur. Oh, sulfur cubes. Oh, that sounds interesting there, Tangos. Yeah. All right. So that side is officially done. Ish. There's one more thing I want to add. Butterfly, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. And Zai, thank you for the gifts as well. It's Zai, right? Yeah, I'm thinking like right here, there needs to be a little bit of like curve. So like maybe we turn these into stars or something. So we droop that down potentially. Marineford. If you want to see somebody build Marineford, you should check out Stan. Bring this guy up so we can thicken that up a little bit. Thanks for the super, GG. Appreciate it. It's Zai. Zai. Okay, that's what I thought. I was calling you Z at the beginning. I think I'm gonna maybe elevate these by 1. $500 days, man. That's awesome. Oh, they left for the night. Hey, welcome back, Ann. Want to do a Skype inspired build, which I'm trying soon. Could use these clouds. That would help out. I do like that. A little something different. Wait, hold on. Not sure how I would do that. I was trying to build a star there, but it's an odd number. Even number, sorry. That's not really gonna work. All right, but I'm happy with that right now. What about this section right here? Am I happy with this? I mean, I do have like a center in here. Could be a bell. Right? Because like if it's a dream build, alarm bells wake you up. Hey, what up, Fantasia? And hey, Finley. I am literally trapped. I'm freaking trapped. Okay, we're good. Hey, Finn. Maybe. I don't know if there's gonna be like a bell in there. It would be kind of cool to have like a nice little accent color in there. Potentially. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just gonna leave that dangling there for a little bit. Do a little cheeky lighten up. No, not a cathedral. I'm building like a dream build right now. Did I get all my other stuff in here? All right, so this stuff needs to go in here. Wow, what is that emote? Did you just add that thing? It's a sad cat inside of a jail. Like, these are supposed to be like stars. All right, so there's that. So we've done that left tower. We've done the middle bit. We're going to start working on the circular bit next. And then we'll start going from there. We'll have to get some more diorite. We'll have to get some more like rockets. Let me see something real fast. Yeah, I'm going to use different blocks. It won't be this color. This is just so I can get a general idea of what I want to do here. What if this guy came up? I don't know. Where? Yeah. New storage room is fully completed. Ethan, what's up, dude? Maybe. Maybe. I need to switch from Crimson to Warp Tree with my tree farm. You have to replace the Nylium to the blue Nylium. Both in the front and in the back, so it can spread. And then just use the warp mushrooms. But you need to swap out the Nyliums. There should be 2 of them. And make sure you put your button back. You're welcome. The white void in cloud looks sick. Any tips for doing that type of effects? Like these clouds, or this is a mist. So it's just layered glass. I didn't go that deep with it. I'm going to be getting rid of these cobwebs. I'm not a big fan of them. But like when you're looking at it, it kind of does look like a misty, like kind of like a misty thing. I might put geysers down there. Geysers would be kind of cool. And then the cloud is just wool with like glass on top. So it doesn't look blocky. So like when you're looking at like the side of a cloud, you don't see any of the edges. Because it all blends and like fades. So glass, lots of glass. Great way to do it. XP bottles, you could buy them from clerics. They just have to be a maxed out cleric. All right. I think that's pretty much all I need to get right now. We'll even fill up on some stone. See you around there, tangos. Yeah. All right. Phase 2 or 3, I guess now. Before I do that, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Time to go get some water. Snack break. BRB. Yo, we back. I'm gonna try to turn on my air conditioner because I'm dying in here. About that time. See if I can cool myself off. She went up to... She'll be back. Imagine a creeper blows me up. No, did you read the thing in the middle of the screen that said I was paused? Big chillin'. All right. All right. Let's go grab our stuff, dude. Thank you, thank you. Don't blow a fuse. I'm gonna try not to. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I was just thinking about how I wanted to set up my portal up there. Because I will do that. Yo, thank you for the heart there, Rufus. Appreciate it. Wow. It's already 5.5 hours into stream. What has happened? It's like the fastest Sunday ever. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to finish what I want to do because I'm gonna try to do something I've never tried to do before. But we'll see how it goes. You really do work fast. I took a nap and you were lighting up the clouds. And now you have a frame for the build. Yeah, it feels like a very productive day, Alisea. I'd say like we got like a, I don't know, like today and tomorrow to just frame the build. And then the day after that, we're building. Which, you know, if we have all the resources, of course. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. How was the nap? Oops. Oh, come on now. This is... Who puts a floating portal in the middle? Not enough. Yeah, that's how I feel whenever I take a nap. If I take a nap. Wake up feeling like butt cheeks. Close that. We don't live in a barn. Yeah, gotta spawn proof your stuff so gas can't grief you. Can't grief you if if they're unable to spawn, right? On a stick? Yeah, that stuff hurts. That's all the polished diorite I own. This, just in case I need to map out any more clouds. What type of glass do I need for a void floor? Any type of glass that you're looking for your fog effect, but void floors are typically built with black glass because that's what the void looks like. And then you put like candles and stuff inside of it. I should, like, I do specify in the video that we linked you. How can you get this kind of world? I mean, hopefully I can help inspire you to build a world like this one day, man. Tons of fun. No, I'm good. I feel like I've come leaps and bounds with my editing there, Arthur. I don't know if you've ever seen my videos. But I actually enjoy it. You won't believe this. but 2 of your golems went to the woods and I was scared to death. What? 2 of your golems went into the woods and I was scared to death. Like iron golems? What kind of golems? Iron golems. They just went into the woods? That's why I gotta start creating a wall and creating a little bit of a fortress there, Mitchell, so no mobs can get you inside of your like little fortified area. And then the iron golems won't be able to just like walk off on you. They could be inside of the you know, your compound. Hello? Oh, I'm not clicking on a rocket. That's why it's not happening. I haven't played your world in a week. You just like taking a break from it? Yeah, you started the new video and it's amazing. Great to revisit the first full watch along build. Oh, I appreciate it. It was really cool to get that clip from like when my world was just like straight up just like the mesa. I pulled that from like a very, very, very early on video. That was a really cool difference. Kind of like a little bit of a flashback. What kind of mushroom farm there, James? No, not even for free. There, Arter. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. Alright, I got all the stuffs. Back to work, dude. Mod pack. I don't think I have a mod pack, no. But you can find all my mods in my Discord. Just not all mods can be put into a mod pack without the permission of like the mod developer. Ouch. And it's nice to like visit the mod developer's page because they actually make like a little bit of monies from that, so. Give them a little bit of cheeky ad revenue, you know, or download revenue. I don't know. Because I built with Limatica before and it's way more fun building without it. I mean, it's a different process, that's for sure there, Tangos. Like building with Limatica could be fun too, but I don't know, just like when you're doing like large projects, I don't know, just like kind of filling it all out just gets really boring. It's like I'd rather just fill out a big project all free-handed. Skip that whole stage. My armor trims, blow, ward, and then silence for the rest. If you had to guess, what place do you think you rank in most followed streamers? I have no idea. The best I could do is just look at like Twitch tracker and see like where they rank me. But followed channels, I have no idea. I don't like follows doesn't really mean a ton. You know, it's more of like viewers and stuff. 34th? And like the Minecraft? Most followed Minecrafters? Do you ever get bored with your builds? If I ever get bored, I just move on to the next one. We used to use shaders, but now shaders are all messed up because of the rendering engine is changing. So a lot of like shader support mods and stuff are like cooked. All right, let's do that little circle thing. feel like we want to make it taller. Okay. Let's not do this one. Let's do this one. Yeah, I'm using OpenGL currently. Yeah, and I plan to I plan to use OpenGL until like Vulkan is forced on us, basically. But Iris has stated that they will not be supporting Vulkan in the future, which is the mod that I use in order to toggle on and off shaders. But they're going to be making like a whole new mod for Vulkan, because it's just so different. But like Iris has been running into so many like issues, crashing people's worlds, and there's been all kinds of like weird rendering issues related to it. Like as it sits right now, I can't even load my world with Iris even installed. For whatever reason, it just does not work. Yeah, Dare Dusk, we're on to the next one. Welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, we got a beautiful view of the ocean over here. Doesn't feel any different there, Kurt. I mean, it's just one day closer to the busiest time of the year for me, which is doing world tours and stuff. But what I do is every 10,000 days, I try to cram as many mega builds in that 10,000 days as I possibly can. And I think this build will be done before 60,000 for sure. I might even be able to squeeze in a second one, you know? So in the last 10,000 days, I have done how many mega builds? I've done my library, Tron build, floating warp castle, the sewer build. That's 4. The warden build, that's 5. My nether hub, that's 6, because the nether hub got a complete rebuild. Motham City, which is going to be 7. That one's coming out before 60k. That's 7 mega builds. This one will be number 8, because I will certainly get this done before that time frame. I've gotten a mega build done every like less than 1,000 days. When you mathematically work that out, these builds get done in like pretty quick. But that's also because like the ends had 2 new additions to it. Really, the Fallout build too? Really? I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Huh. All right, so that's every 1,000 days. Pretty much a new mega build. As of right now. If I could squeeze this build in, and if I could squeeze in one more build after this, it'll be, my average will be like maybe like 900 days, which is pretty productive. Yeah, I post a lot of stuff on YouTube. Lots of long form content. Every one of these builds gets pieced together for you guys in a like a 20-minute long episode, so you guys can follow along with it. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to get this done. Yeah, this won't take me like 30,000 or 3,000 days. That's crazy. Or 2,000 something. I'll be like in the middle of a build, I think. Probably the next one. Yeah, I feel like I kind of caught my groove, you know? And that's not even including the smaller builds that have been done along the way. So the smaller builds being like the apothecary. The storage room actually got completely redone. Yeah, same name. Exactly, Linkzzey. The apothecary got done. The big factory? Nowhere near the factory. The one in the Skulk area, I assume. Since you freehand everything, how do you get a materials list? I don't. There's no way for me to get a materials list without using like Libmatica or something. I kind of just have to guesstimate. So like my method is because I don't use all that, what I'll do instead is I will like snowball my resources. Anything I don't use for a project, I can carry over to the next project. It's not going to go to waste. So I try to over farm. Cool. So that's going to cut into that building a little bit. There's like some resources you can never like you can never like do too much of some resources. Such as like glass. Glass is such a big resource that you'll see yourself using a lot. The Fallout build took a lot of time. But after that, you've been cooking. The Fallout build definitely took a lot of time because I had to create the wasteland forest and I had to do all the stuff underground because it was like a kind of like an underground above ground kind of deal. When you gotta like terraform like a whole like biome, it's a little tricky. All right. How tall do I want to go with that building? I think I want to go up more. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring it up to around there-ish. Terraforming. Terraforming is... I mean, man, I got so much terraforming to do. So much terraforming. One day this world would be terraformed. Probably never. 218. Okay. An ocean coral reef? Yeah, this is a giant, this is the biggest coral reef I've ever seen that we're in right now. This isn't even all of it. Dude, this coral reef is mesmerizing. Look at this. It goes all the way out here. I was drifting off to Dreamland as you build mine. Very on brand. Yeah, it comes all the way out to here. Goes all the way down there. Comes all the way around here. There's an exposed geode. That's how you know it's old chunks, because they don't spawn this high up at all. This is a freaking really cool area right here. I could show you guys the map, but if I just show you in person, it looks way, 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 way better. Trust. Hold. Coral reef goes all the way back there. Comes all the way through this way. And then like that's the cloud. We already flew all the way out that way, right? And then it goes all the way down here. Yeah, I'm not even playing large biomes. That's a really cool area over there. And then it kind of cuts right through here, and then it continues. And it just keeps on going and going and going. And then it cuts through like this area. This is a really cool area too. There's the mesa. And then you're like, oh, damn. Okay, that's probably the last of the coral reef. That's a pretty decent sized coral reef. But there's more. You're like, okay, fine. That was just the tail end of the coral reef. Okay, that's not crazy. Whatever. I'm just gonna get over here a little bit because this is a pretty cool mesa. And then you're like kind of out here and you're exploring. And you got a big desert over here. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is, dude? Is that another coral reef? And then the coral reef keeps going down this way. So I had to build out here when I found this area. I was like, there's just no way I can't not build out here. Like, this has to be my coral area of the world. And then it just keeps freaking going. All the way down there. It's hard to put, like that's why I flew it for you guys, so you guys can just like see it. The map doesn't do it justice. The map makes this place look small. But it just keeps freaking going. I'll be honest, I didn't even know there was a mesa over here actually. Isn't that nuts? Just keeps on going. I bet it goes that way too. Oh, is that a temple? Oh, that would have been such a cool spot for a jungle temple, dude. Is this a scattered thingamabob? Oh, this is sparse jungle? Okay, okay. Oh, this is freaking wicked out here. Yo, this is the coolest jungle ever. How cool is that? Dude, it's got like different elevations and stuff. Frick. Okay, you. Thanks, Elk. Appreciate the bits. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo! Back to 47. Dude. We gotta take down the coordinates to this place because this is obviously like really freaking good. This is a really cool jungle. I like this a lot. Well, this was a cool sidetrack. What are the chords? Bamboo jungle. I love this area. This is a really cool area. Like, look at that. Oops, I don't have a HUD. Oops. One of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is to scout new building locations. Then I take screenshots of those building locations so I can come back and build on them later. There's a freaking azalea tree right there. Like, look at this. This is such a cool area. If this isn't inspirational, this is so fun. This area is like a nice, like, little beach area. Love that. Check out this side of the forest here a little bit. That's a really cool like mountain right there. Kind of an awkward area though. Trying to find a brown panda, because how cool would that be? Gosh, I've never seen a naturally generated brown panda. But I think bamboo forests are really cool. A leviathan. One day I would love to do a leviathan type build. Sweet. I don't think that was a trail ruined, no. Well, yeah, you can get brown pandas. Yeah. Normally you have to breed pandas in order to get brown pandas. But if you're very, very, very lucky, you might be able to get yourself a naturally generated, like spawned in the world brown panda. I've never seen that. But people have. This is a really cool, like, giant, what the? I was gonna say, this is a really cool giant birch biome, but wow. Is this one of them, woodland mansion type deals? Dude, are they even allowed to spawn here? I guess so, huh? Oh, there's a pale oak forest over there? A little one. No, I've never found a naturally generated brown panda. This is one of the rooms. Like, if you go inside this room, there's really good loot upstairs. Bro, how am I supposed to see that? Holy creepers. Dude, come on, that would have been so cool. My crosshair is from Vanilla Tweaks. No trident? Am I supposed to have a trident? Chicken. Chicken bot. Wait, does this guy have anything cool? No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna do that whole thing. F that. Come back another day. I'm just exploring. Do you find the obsidian and diamond? Wait, the obsidian room? Oh, with the diamond block. I didn't see any. I think there's something inside the chicken as well. But that boxing arena, I think, is the only one that can have an enchanted apple in it, but I may be mistaken. I think the boxing, like, thing has, the rare loot. Yeah, now I'm just gonna find my way back home. Where are we? Yeah, the last one was the sewer build. I don't really know much about the secret rooms of the Woodland Mansion. No. I did see the Minecraft movie. I'm looking forward to the next one. Next one's gonna be fun. That's pretty close to land. I think our cloud is over here. What am I doing right now? Flying back. There it is. I was just showing somebody how big the coral reef was that I'm in right now and why I've decided to build out here. But now we're back to it. A woodland mansion is copy pasta Minecraft wiki. Okay, dude. Bunny was my my woodland mansion wiki back in the day. Do you find... Oh, I read that. It already looks better from yesterday. Oh, this thing? Oh, yeah, we've done so much laying out. See you around there, Bush. Oh, wait, I actually do want this. Okay. Try to pick up where we left off. Make a minion statue? You didn't say hi. Nitya, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And I didn't miss your message. Oh. Okay, now I know why. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll be done laying out the build probably tomorrow. I just need I need to get into that flow state, which I think we definitely achieved today. I forgot the size of this circle. Oh, I still have plots. 15? That doesn't look like a 15. Oh, it is. Okay. I think we'll double it. Give it to the next person. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna do this. Holy frick. Yeah, I've been building this all by myself, yeah. Just mapping it out, trying to get an idea of what I want to do. Good night, Mew. Take care. So we carry this circle up here. Whoops. It cuts into the side of that building, which I like because it kind of breaks up that roof a little bit. Okay, so we got that now. All right, time for the weird mathematics. If that is 15, and then I do 30, that's an additional how many on each side? 7 or something. $30 is an even number, though. We don't want an even number. We want an odd number. Yeah. 29 or 31. Let's see how big 29 is. Why odd? Because this is odd, for one. We want odd because I would love to make it pointy at the very top. We won't be able to do that with an odd, even number. No, I don't really think I want to use the free cam mod now. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, just to make sure. We said 29. Like the shape? I'm super late here, but I just sat down and damn. Yo, appreciate it. It's been a very productive day. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. I don't know about 21. Or what did I say? What we were going with? 29? That'd be 14 blocks in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. Oof, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that. 10, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's no way that's going to look good. I don't think so. That's way too big. Okay, so not 29. Let's lower that by quite a big margin. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. That. So that would be. What was that? What number is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 21. Okay. You've been mining a lot of netherite today? So I can get loads of pickaxes and shovels for your next build? It'll definitely help you out. It'll speed things up. Alright, alright. Okay, so 21. Looking like an idiot right now. 21. 21. Oh, I know what to do now. Geometry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Hey, welcome in there, Ryan. Ryan, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That guy just tried to kill me. Also made me lose count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is nice there. I don't visit this place very often there, Paisley. Feels good to be here. Okay, mathematically, how the heck do I want to do this? So I'm sure you guys can tell what I'm trying to do here. Sphere. I just gotta raise it up. I want it to like kind of like carve in and then carve out. No, not even a dome. I want it to be a sphere kind of deal. Which is why I want so much of an overhang. But do I want to have a bigger overhang? Do we go with 23? Maybe we do 23. Because I want there to be a pretty significant thing. Just flashback mod, use some sort of data. Thinking of making a witch farm too. Oh, I just mixed up messages. Or is it videos sorted in the game? What do you mean by data? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, I know it takes up memory for sure because each of your flashback renderings are going to be a thing. Video gets stored in a zip file. There you go. I've never done this. So it's a weird one to be like, is that the one, dude? So if we're doing, that's a 23. I want to not put the middle there. I want it to be elevated up maybe by 3 blocks potentially. So if I go 1, 2, 3. And then I deduct 3. I'm just moving it up. Kind of just guessing here. I could do like a really easy, lazy one, right? So I'm going to make a sphere. It's going to be 23. Do a 2-dimensional sphere, and let's see where this would take us. Because I think this is really important. I'm not going to fill it all in. I'm just going to wireframe it. Like a globe. I'm trying to build a sphere right now. Oh. Into a 2. Gotta make sure it also doesn't cut too much into like this. That's kind of what I'm pretty worried about, to be honest. But I've already kind of technically mapped that out, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. Into another 2. Oh, way easier. I like my diorite. All right, and then 1. Sorry, I'm tabbing out quite a bit. Back into another 1. So this is where it's going to start coming out of the tower. And I want to make it look like a bulb kind of deal. Which is why it's so important. Up another 1. No, I don't mind the blocks off stream. We do them normally in the first couple hours of stream there, Lo. If I have any resource gathering to do, I normally do it at the very beginning of the day, and then I break it up throughout the week. Depending on like what it is, because like some things you just have to grind out for. But the villagers is where I get all this diorite from, yes. I got a few masons. But I have a full shulker box of emeralds, blocks that I'm fitting to use for this build. Is that the same layer? That is, okay. One. Oh, this is gonna perfectly line up to where I want it to go. I sure hope it does. Hey, what up, the soup god? I'm assuming. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I think that goes out to there. What? I don't know about that. May mess it up. It's kind of weird doing this. Yeah, it does come out a block. Hey, what up, Zopa? How's it going, dude? If it comes out any more than this, then I'm cooked. Definitely mess it up. But at least it'll give us an idea how big this thing is. I like to do storylines there, Daniel. But that's just me. Yeah, my beacon beams are always hidden, yeah. You don't want to see all that. A lot. Oh, I'm from Canada. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not sure how I feel about how this... I might have to go a little smaller. I don't know, though. We'll zoom out, we'll take a look at it, and we'll make a verdict after this, but it shouldn't take very long. Okay. Foxy? I just think Foxy's a bit much for me. I like to have a very, like, immersive world, and I feel like Foxy is just one of those things that just kind of breaks that immersion, you know? Like when you're in a certain part of my world, I don't want you seeing like other parts of my world, such as like if I'm like in my medieval part of my world, if you were able to see the city, like my modern city, I feel like that'd be a complete disconnect and be kind of weird. So I use Bobby mod instead because it helps me, like, you know, express that in a different way. Yeah, there's gonna be farms in here. Yeah, so I can market it for YouTube and stuff. Zopalito. Doing well. Just got home. Zopalito cracked during the third hour of driving. Understandable. What do you mean cracked? Like, getting all antsy, needs to get up and walk away. Big road trip. Yeah. Don't blame him. This is where I think things are kind of getting a little bit weird, though. I don't think this is supposed to be like this, but I don't know. I think this is definitely a messed up sphere. Anyways, it's not like this is supposed to be like this anyways. I'm just trying to figure out how big this thing needs to be. Oh yeah. I would like 110%. I'd rather be on my motorcycle than be in a really long road trip in my like Jeep. 110%. Okay, let's come in. That's what you gotta do, bro. You gotta get him one of those little e-bikes. You seen like those videos of like those grandparents who know they messed up and they bought like their like grandchildren like dirt bikes and they're like ripping around the backyard? And all you hear is little like this freaking kid just ripping, like literally a kid. I just keep myself busy, occupied. I'm always building different stuff. Hey, welcome back. What's up, Valep? Yikes. Yes, so this is extremely, extremely bad. This is not a sphere. To say the least. But this is just so we can get an idea of what this would look like. Oh, we got a wandering trader. Would you look at that? That's pretty big. That's probably a bit too big. That's probably way too big. Yeah, no, that's gotta be too big, right? Is that too big? Oh boy, that's tough tough call, man. Also, I'm sick of this. Why belts? What do you mean? I think it's good. You can see it from afar. Yeah, I gotta really look at this thing. It's wonky, that's for sure. It's definitely got some wonk to it. This many shulker boxes? This isn't that much. Wait till I start building. Oh boy. You think that's a lot? I am far away from home. Perfect. I'm trying to visualize it. I know it's gonna look better when I remove some of the stuff. I did F up the sphere. That's for sure. I think... What the heck, dude? You put some respect on that llama. All right. Okay, so some takeaways. What I do not like, I don't like how this is connected to the mainframe. I don't like that. I think that if we did do the circle, it needs to be elevated up. You know what I should do, actually? Hold on. Are you getting some use out of this? This was a 23. 23. 23 raise by 3 blocks. Make 21. I think I want to make it smaller. Raise by 3 blocks. Yeah. Raise by 3 blocks. Shorten it by 1 block. Hey, Gemma.
You're a sub anniversary.
It's true. Thank you. Appreciate the 33 months. Thanks for the massive support. What did she do? Thank you, Gemma. How did you start out? The exact same way that you see me doing it right now, just wireframing. So I think like this area. Shrink it by 1 on both sides. And
Hello,
raise it up
Link.
by 3.
I haven't been able to be in stream much recently. Anyways, back to my question of the month. If you could add your own update to Minecraft, what would it be and why?
The end update, because it's dead. It needs an update for sure. 10,000%. We're all waiting for an end update. I want more reasons to go to the end, just like everybody else. Appreciate the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she put a suspicious emote. I need that gifted sub to run out so it's not in my tabs. Out of curiosity, you want to post it one more time? Let's... Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. That's cooked. Amanda, that's cooked. I'm so sad that Messi lost the World Cup, but is fine to Spain. Hasn't Messi won like a lot of World Cups anyways? Gotta spread the love, you know? He won the last World Cup. Don't get greedy. Gotta share. Just one, lost 2. Yeah, I don't really know Messi. Sorry, I can't see my other chats. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Tipsy. How you doing? Tyler, welcome on in. What's up? I like it. I don't know. I think I might. I think I'm gonna shorten it by. I think it's gonna be shortened by 3 and raised by 3. I think that'll be chilling. No, I don't watch anything besides skateboarding when it comes to sports. No, I have not there, Marco. All right, Amanda, what kind of screenshot do you want today? I have no idea. They're Coco, yo. Will I ever watch The Unstable? Man, I've got so many things I'm trying to watch. I don't even know.
Time to dip. Good night and have a nice stream, everyone. Smile.
Hey, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today there, Elk. Appreciate it, man. All I wanted for an update is for them to fix the Enderman TP to invalid blocks. Didn't they like, actually fix that? Like where they were able to teleport to signs or something before? Now they can't? I don't 100% know what the color palette's gonna be, but it's gonna be white with some other stuff. Very small percentage of players ever go to the end, and that's because they see the end as the end. Yeah, well, it'd be cool to like go to the end for like building blocks, you know? All right, take care there, Vilap. Have a good night, man. The Mafia arc of Unstable is peak. Depends on what it is, to be honest. I'm into like the building perspective of Minecraft. I don't really know anything about the Unstable arc. Probably straight on. Probably straight on, she says, huh? Bam! How's that? Say, so would I be there, Cannon. So would I be. You know how sad it is that like so many places that you go to, like to rent and stuff, don't allow animals. So a lot of people have to like, unfortunately, get rid of their animals so they can put a roof over their head. That's crazy. To me, that's like giving up your kid. I could never. Even though I know you're just making a joke, but yeah. Sorry, I ruined your joke. Find anybody for your dog? Yeah. We're actually in the process of passing a law where I'm from, where if you go to rent a place, they can't say you're not allowed to have pets. You know how like most like landlords will say no pets? They're trying to pass a law where like that's not a thing anymore. It's just so like so many animals are just getting rehomed, unfortunately, and have to end up in shelters and such, you know? Yeah. Yeah, because you pay a pet deposit, right? And then you also pay a damage deposit on top of that. And that's like what people are arguing about. Like that's literally why we give you that. Because like they're all like, oh, but your animals are gonna like ruin the place. It's like that's literally what the pet deposit and stuff is for. You're gonna got one, so I might adopt another one. Another one? No, they really don't. There, Amanda. No, I'm sorry to hear that there, Nat. Hope you're okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying there, Alexandria. You have badly behaving dogs because that's more like physical damage. Even if you did have a badly behaving dog, right? It's a responsibility, right? It's your responsibility to ensure that that dog goes to like a trainer or something, right? That's what I would do. Like, you shouldn't be getting animals if you're not able to commit to the responsibility of owning an animal. Literally had a landlord tell you she was going to raise the rent because everybody else in the area charged more. Didn't even try to pretend like they were going to fix up the place, which definitely needed work. Yeah, luckily we have a law here where they can't do that. They can raise it by a maximum of 2% a year. Can't just like randomly raise it by like hundreds of bucks. 2 capybaras when you're older and a monkey. We're gonna make sure they have a regulated enclosure and stuff. You're gonna need to try to get a veterinarian that's able to take care of those animals too, right? A monkey and 2 capybaras, like, might be tough to find a veterinarian that's able to do that. As adorable as they are. Because if anything happens, you need to be able to take them to the vet. Or have them come to you. Got a pet tortoise. Pet tortoises are pretty chill. That chandelier? That was my diamond beacon chandelier. Yeah, exotic veterinarians are a thing. That's what I need for my ferrets. So I have like 2 ferrets and they're classified as an exotic animal. But the reason why I say like make sure that you actually have a veterinarian is one time I had a really scary night where I thought Goose must have ate something and he was having a tough time breathing. And I was like calling like veterinarians and nobody would take him because they were like, he's an exotic animal. It was very scary because I'm like, what do I do? Do I just sit here and wait for him to like choke or something? Like there was nowhere for me to take him. And I have a vet, but my veterinarian was on vacation. He was nowhere to be found. So it's like that one veterinarian was nowhere. He was like on vacation in like the Bahamas or something. I was cooked. Very scary. So yeah, if I ever consider like going anywhere, I make sure that there's a vet that's able to take him in. Because yeah, not a good time. Feeling very, very hopeless. Helpless. Kind of just sitting there being like, oh god. I don't know what to do. Yo, Miller, thank you for the thanks for the gifts. These guys? No, I've never cured them. Yeah, I know Quorm. He hangs out here every once in a while. If I don't know how to say his name, but Miller, thank you for all the glow sticks. Appreciate it. Maybe not a monkey, but capybaras, because my cousin's uncle used to have 2. And they had a whole outdoor enclosure. Take good care of them. Yeah, capybaras are really cool. They're the largest rodent. They're actually rodents, which is cool. So it might not be... I don't know if they're classified as an exotic animal. I would assume they are. But I don't know how close of like biology they are to like beavers. I would associate them with the most. My iron farm, it's like 1,200 an hour. Nothing too crazy, but it's consistent. I'm consistently gaining more iron than I'm spending, basically. Gonna start your world. What mods? Do exclamation point mods. I'll take you to the video. There, JJ. I got a whole breakdown of all the cool mods you should have in your world. Mainly optimization stuff. Help your game run better, longer. They're both rodents, so yeah, you would assume they got to be pretty close in biology, but I have no idea. I'm not a biologist. I don't know how that would be different. Because like you were like, ferrets are basically cats. In a way. But not. Hey, thank you, Thundercat. I'm working on the next big one right now, which is going to be the Motham City one, which I've had more time to put more work into, so I'm really excited for you guys to check out that video. But I'm trying to get better at like animations and sounds and a bunch of stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll give him that iron for a little bit of a tip, I guess. I wasn't gonna jump in there in the honey because it could be kind of a pain to get out. This is the iron farm. I'm gonna rebuild it because it's all corrupted and stuff. It's all messed up. I'm missing a chunk out of my iron farm right now. Yeah, I'm fine there, Roy. My game runs fast enough. My farms? You can see all my farms in my world tour. I showcase all the farms in the world tour. I can't show you all the the farms I have in the world because this world is very big. There's a lot. There's a lot of things to see. You're welcome, JJ. You sure about that, Amanda? I'm kidding. I was wondering about your sugarcane farm. Yeah. Wonder no more. We got a whole pasted link for all those farms. So if there's a tutorial I followed, it's there. If there's a video I made, it's there. Everything should be documented in there. Exclamation point beans for a secret command. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Happy birthday there, Reels. Hope you enjoy your day, dude. This is Java edition. How do you find time to play if you got a job? This is my job. Gotta make it your job. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Linz. Good night, Winter. Good night, Rome. Good night, Grippa. Fletcher, Osha, Jugs, Dante. Dang it. Good night, Zigzag, V6, Xena, take care. Good night there, James, Alexandria. Good night there, JJ, Cilion, Anne. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great night. What a crazy productive day. Now time to go get somebody killed for their birthday. I think I'm joking. Join this raid if you want to try to get one of my moderators killed. I don't know what happens when we raid on in. Good night there, Scoville. Go wish her a happy birthday. And all that fun stuff. Good night, Senna. Good night, Henrique. Good night, Nachos. Good night, Calvin. Owls, have a great night. Good night there, Jellybit. Good night, Slime. Paisley, take care of yourself. You can get custom heads on hardcore, yeah. Just use the data pack. Buy them from Wandering Traders. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Nicole. Purple Squirrel, have a great night. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Hamster. Jess, hope you have a great night. Are you... Wait, did you just copy what they said there, Amanda? Jay-Z, take care of yourself. 3:30 a.m. in Poland. Damn. Oh, Mog, I'm literally raiding. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Quick, everybody join the raid so we can go raid one of my moderators. It's her birthday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Hope you guys enjoy your stream. That's so weird. It's like we've done this before.